going live. I know it's a surprise, it's a rush, but we're
going live now!
That's what it is.
Hold on to your underwear.
My camera needs to go.
Well,
hello. Yes.
Do you know where the miniature I was using went?
I found
it. Would have been Grog.
I did take it.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay.
I looked in the cabinet and I didn't see it.
Oh, it's right over here, I think.
Oh.
And,
Look to my right. And immediately saw him. Push that over to Tony.
Yeah, and I don't, yeah, we have the
We'll use this
Goliath.
in place.
We're handing out minis.
Cool metal man.
No, we had that really cool one for you last time, right?
My cat's good.
Or we also have this guy.
I'm rolling a couple high numbers. I want to keep those loaded onto the ice.
As soon as I rolled a 20 on mine, I was like, that's good. I'll just leave
Use
you
that
there.
as a stand-in.
Yeah, his sword needs to be straight.
Hello, we're playing Sea Shadow.
Dirty sword.
I'm going to turn this down a little bit so that it doesn't interfere with hearing, although it was so quiet last time the microphone barely picked it up at all.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool one.
That's good one.
How long does it take goblins to make babies?
Probably like
Remarkably quick.
5 months, probably.
I'm going to say gestation 4 months.
A week.
If I look it up and it's quicker than that, can we go based off that?
Sure.
I assume they breed like rabbits because
That's what I assumed.
Yeah, look up the
there's
rabbit.
always
Okay.
tons.
I'm guessing like a month.
I mean, if Forgotten Realms has come up with, like, they have magic fertility and, like, they're just popping those things out because, you know, tomorrow, hey, go for it.
Ring of fertility.
We need a goblin nursery on our ship.
Right. All right.
Hey, I'm the medical officer. That'd be my job.
In about 5 months.
My guy.
It says it takes a goblin's gestation period is 25 days.
Holy shit.
What is
That's
the source?
insane.
Let me see if this is a homebrew.
Are they canon?
This is discussion board.
On which site?
Stir.fandom.com.
Yeah, but say this one,
even
Dungeon
cats
Dash.
I would say
have
that's
a longer-
probably not the most
I
rapid.
would say
Evil
Dungeon
cats have
Dash
a longer gestation period than
Master.com/view topics
After
says it's
pregnancy.
every 8 months, but
What,
that doesn't seem.
Why is there
I'm
not?
calling bullshit
Why
on
is
that.
there not a Wizards of the Coast official thread on this?
Yeah.
Surely a sage advice. Jeremy Crawford
Someone
must have
asked
said
Crawford.
something.
Yeah.
This was an adult goblin female.
Tweet Crawford, somebody.
5 to 10 babies after a pregnancy of about 2 months. It's a different discussion board. Alright. I'm gonna look into this.
Okay. If you can find a Forgotten Realms or Forgotten Realms adjacent source,
No, that's fair.
I will take it.
This one says goblins lay eggs, so.
That don't sound
One flew over the goblin nest.
They're
From-
not reptiles, I
Well,
don't
from
think.
the Forgotten Realms fandom.com,
Yeah,
it
we
says goblins breed extremely rapidly compared with many other races. But that's all it says.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like a bunch of the subset
what-
of other
what-
races, you're saying you breed more rapidly than elves.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, everyone.
I
does.
bet say-
Humans, it's kind of
This
Dwarves, probably.
yeah.
And this actually
Are
quotes
we live?
Yeah.
the monster manual
We're
for
talking about
tradition
goblin babies
Wizard
on the
of the
Goblin
Coast.
babies.
I bet they have litters like dogs.
Yeah.
They have to have at least like 3 or 4 at a time.
That
right?
was what I was going to say. They
Yeah.
probably,
Yeah.
it's more than like 1 or 2 usually. But we're going
Hey,
to
where's
kick
your
off
mini?
introductions
Where's the-
really quick after I have the Goblin
Let's see.
Lightning round. For now, I'm going to say 4 months with an average of 4 to 5 per
Alright.
so.
Alright. I can make that work.
All right. Going around starting on my left. Introduction.
Captain Tony Jazzaroni at your service. The bard captain and the most beautiful goblin in the lands. Here to have some fun, break some hearts, enslave the entire planet to my will.
Under Goblin
Under goblin rule.
supremacy.
I need to have you teach Clanker Goblin.
Absolutely.
I am-
Everyone will know goblin one day.
Soul and Fire, half orc. I am a fighter, barbarian rogue. He is always, he's got his rippling muscles out. And he dual wields 2 swords. And
Rapier and a long sword, yeah.
that's correct.
Rapier.
Yes. A artifact rapier and a long sword. He's got long sandy blonde hair and pronounced sideburns. And I pass it on to you.
Alright, I'm Captain Vitruvion, the perfect warforge.
Debatable.
Say that to my face.
The other warforge.
I am Clanker, Warforged Cleric of Vosh, Twilight Cleric. Big 7'2" robot and plate mail. Yeah, that's
So big.
how big's Vitruvion?
Let's see. 6'8", 400 pounds.
Yeah,
They're a
I'm
little
also
smaller.
Her
400.
jacket red, right?
Well, a little over 400.
And her
I'm
hat.
Spout.
She
I'm a
has a
Goliath
monkey.
barbarian.
What's your
What?
name?
She has a monkey familiar.
I am 7'8" and weigh about 315 pounds.
Paint.
What's your name?
Spout.
Spout.
S-P-O-U-T.
We're all quite tall in this part.
Yeah.
What's your racing class?
Goliath barbarian. Which, if you think, well, except for what's the average height of a goblin? The average height of a goblin, and most of
I
us
think
are
it's like
over
2.5 feet.
over 6 feet. So
I think it's
He's
at
like
least
this tall.
3.
I thought they were a little over 3 club.
I think it's like 3 to 4 generally.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
because if it's
Kinda
only
like a
like
halfling.
2 feet,
You get like tiny when you drop below 2.
Yeah.
So they probably are not that close to like fey creatures.
There's a sprite flying
Liz, you're the
around.
last person.
I'm Liz. I'm playing a human wizard, blade singer named Ruby Steinhaus.
Don't you have to be an elf to be a blitz?
I've never used that.
Very
I think
human.
Forgotten-
My bad.
Forgotten Realms, I think you do, but very.
I'm the DM.
Yeah. Screw those rules. They're dumb.
Hi.
Homebrew
We're starting.
bitches.
yes.
Have fun.
Mm.
All right, so you guys have just done a bunch of shopping. We don't need to do any more shopping, right? We've got that all out of our
I
system
don't.
for a while.
I
Yep.
think I'm good.
Okay, all right.
Oh, where's my cue?
The boat has been painted
Wait,
green.
wait, wait.
Excellent.
The stuff I discussed with you.
Yeah, so I guess while it's being painted green, you
So
have
what? We're staying another day, right?
you're
Because
staying
apparently
a
you're
day after
painting
that
the
fight to
goblin
get the boat.
boat, huh?
Mhm.
We could
So,
do
yes.
that on the way back, couldn't we?
Yeah, I mean, if it's not an emergency.
I feel like we
We are
have
on
more
a bit.
pressing matters at the moment.
How many days do we have to?
You have 7 to retrieve the ashes and meet
Didn't
McGuire.
we take 2 days during the duels?
Yes, so we need to go.
So we have 5
So
days.
we don't
I got a
need, we don't
21
need.
on my street
We have.
check.
It takes 3 days to get there.
Yeah, we're cutting it close.
So
Yeah. I want to have at least a day to like plan.
Is that with the
stuff.
winds on our back, like Megorium said?
Yes, you are getting a real boost from that.
Didn't you also say you would meet us?
Once we have the
nearby?
ashes, he would meet us. I
Yeah,
think.
so on the map here, I'll show you on the screen. You guys are over here. You're going to be sailing somewhere. I mean, you could go the other way, yes. But you're going to go up to Vasu, and you're meeting him over here in the Shadow Collective.
Alright.
And that's about 3 days to get to Vasu with favorable wind, 2 more days to safely rendezvous with him over there.
But if we get the ashes, the timer's done, right? We're just moving to meet him.
The job was to hand it off.
We
Yeah,
should
we
go.
should just go. Yeah, we just need to
We
go.
should go now.
Skibbs! Rally the goblins to set sail.
Perfect!
I shall navigate a course.
Beautiful.
well, then you're leaving me behind because I have something to do.
Alright.
Now, I will warn you, because I know we texted back and forth a little bit about ship speeds, and you looked it up. Depending on the vessel you're comparing to and which age of ship sailing you're looking at, sailing vessels also had a top speed very comparable to what you had listed if you go into the kind of late British Imperial galleon era. So I'm going to say that your boat and their boat move at essentially the same speed under favorable conditions.
What are you talking about, dude? I researched it, and my boat moves 1.7 times.
But I have also
faster.
researched it, and as DM, I'm going to call it that, so that
Okay.
the boats can move together.
Okay.
So that's how that's going to work.
We move the same speed.
When they've got wind, when they've got good wind, and you've got full power rowing, you'd move about the same speed.
Okay.
But we're gonna cap it
Why
there.
are you staying behind?
Yeah, don't they need me for their plan?
I mean, I think they'd prefer to have you.
Yeah, why
Like, who are they gonna turn in as their captive if without me?
Oh, the party you plan to get into Vasu, I don't know if it's been finalized.
Were we gonna go that route, trying to sneak in?
I don't know if we.
You guys are gonna turn me in as a bounty, and then
I think we should
basically.
just park off the coast near here and then just swim over there. It'd be less conspicuous.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, Vasu, the city of Vasu versus the island of Vasu. You can go a lot of places on the
Yeah,
island.
we can park
but
on the island.
city-
Right. You just can't. We can't really go to the capital. Can't pull up to the docks in the capital city.
It's risky.
If we wanted to go the route
But-
of just destroying everything,
They wouldn't recognize our ship because we've swapped off so many since then, haven't we?
It would depend on who's been keeping tabs on you and how extensive that
Could be
effort has
spies.
been.
Yeah, we might as well not risk it. All right. Yeah, we'll park on the coast. But why are you wanting to stay behind?
I don't like it.
I want to talk to those Warforged.
What Warforged?
The Warforged that left.
With E420?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
don't
know not where they
went.
went.
They're gone.
they walked off into the ocean.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go on after it.
I don't know if we have the time for that.
We could do it after. We are on a job.
That sounds like a side quest. And what would you do if you ran into him?
I would offer them a job.
I think they already left the job. I don't know. You're free to do whatever you wish, but I believe the rest of the crew would like to do the job for Megorium, yes?
I feel it would be wise to complete that as soon as possible.
Already cut a little bit into our schedule.
Fighting over captain.
Yep. Which, while we're setting sail, right?
But if they do go past Vasu, but they're just parking on the island then, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, all of us are here. Vitruvian, I have an idea I wanted to run by you since we're both currently captain.
All right.
Is that I think captain should be dictated on a regular basis, preferably after a successful heist or mission.
Rotating captains.
We could vote after a mission, depending on how impressive each of us acted.
All right.
There's us six, the most highest standing members of the ship.
That sounds good.
Can I be captain one day?
No,
Oh,
you're a head goblin.
that's better.
Yes, it is. Exactly. You're the head representation of all the goblins, Skips.
I like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Your position won't change. You'll always be that.
Good. You hear that? I'm the best goblin. The rest
Head
of you,
goblin.
the head goblin. The rest of you get to work.
All right, fine.
All right. Well, we'll see how this little task of ours goes, and then we'll go from there.
I reluctantly get on board
Okay.
with the other goblins.
Another housekeeping thing I wanted to keep tabs on because the location of the chariot, I was trying to figure out exactly where it got left off. It is on your old ship. So there was an ask of whether or not you had it. It would not have been melted in the fires, you know that much. but you never retrieved it from the ship. So
We'd
it's
have to-
it's like off the coast of Ragos.
So we'd have to go get it afterwards.
That sucks.
Well, it's underwater though, right?
Oh yeah.
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 We definitely
Presumably
want
in
that.
one piece.
We definitely
Most
want
likely.
that.
Yeah, I don't think that thing could ever be destroyed.
Not by normal means.
No.
Dude,
Yeah,
I mean,
volcano's
wait,
not
if
very
we're
normal.
here, we could stop by and get it.
Again,
it's
we've
about
already cut too much.
your route could either be go up around like that and do it, and then over.
Yeah, that
or-
makes perfect sense because we're gonna have to go around this thing anyway.
It would add
either way.
about half a day.
What if we run into anything? Any
Yeah.
complications?
Yeah, any giant demon baby things,
Yeah.
we're gonna kill it. Get sweet revenge.
Alright, what's the rest of the crew feel? Do we want to go get the fucking chariot?
I think after.
I also think after.
I don't
Yeah,
know what
after
this
makes-
thing is.
Yep,
Definitely
After.
after though.
after.
Alright, after it is.
Fine.
That'd be first priority after.
Okay.
All right, that's all the housekeeping I had in terms of outstanding items I had to look up and listen to our past couple streams again. So I think that's it. Here we go.
Alrighty.
Everyone setting sail for Vasu.
Yes.
All right.
Let's get those fucking ashes.
So you begin your journey across the seas. As you set sail, goblins are kind of like human pyramiding up to like rigging and stuff to like get up where they can untie it and then like ride it back down to other goblins who set it into position.
We need to get them stilts.
Skips. Skips.
Yes, Captain.
Skips. I have a very important decree for all of my goblin kin.
Yes.
I would like to offer a reward.
Ooh.
Actually, no, I should ask a very important question first before we do. How many lady goblins are there in the crew?
12.
At least 12?
Exactly 12.
Exactly 12. You know each of them fondly.
They're the ones that won't let me go near them.
Yeah. Well, inform all the lady goblins and the rest of the crew on the ship that any new born goblin onto the crew will be paid handsomely with 10 gold. I want a baby boom going on,
Okay,
which gives more lady goblins, by the way.
got it.
I'm also thinking of some future village planning.
Tell the lady goblins they get 10 gold if they have my children.
Whatever works. Whatever works.
Am I going to be playing midwife to goblins now?
I want a goblin baby boom.
If one
So be
male
it,
goblin is
Captain.
responsible, it's around with the Habsburg goblins working for.
That's okay. That's
All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And he takes off giddily.
Clicking his heels as he goes.
If it becomes too much of a problem, I'll just grease skids.
That's what it's called. It's called being skidded from here on out.
You kill haul.
Alrighty. As you are leaving port, two. Not everyone can see this. If you have a passive perception of 15 or higher, you can barely make out two large air elementals making their way behind your sails. And
Megorium.
I thought they were threats at first.
and that your ship just kind of lurches forward, just being shoved through the water toward your destination.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Perfect.
But yeah, you take off as you make your way around Scabe's port. In the horizon, you can see smoke from vessels that have engaged in combat in the distance. You're too far off to have an exact read of the situation, but it looks like the fallout of Ragos is still in effect in terms of
Excellent.
instability.
Perfect.
What if we use a spyglass? Can we see any better? or
It
is
doubles the size of things, so it goes from like dot to slightly colored dot.
Wait, do we have an archer in the crew?
I
Who
mean,
uses
I can
arrows?
shoot energy blasts out of my arm, but
No, I mean
I'm not an
arrow.
archer.
Having these arrows, I thought someone needed. Nobody uses arrows.
I mean, I can, but I don't.
She had a longbow, but
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, okay.
But
Well, that's
you-
okay. I have a longbow too, so I guess I can use them. So
It'd be good if we run into something that has resistance
yeah.
to non-magical weapon.
Yeah.
As
In case
you
I need to do ranged.
hit about the midway point on your journey, you come across what looks like a fleet of sorts, a bunch of merchant vessels, some human make, some elven, are encircled by like 6 ironclads, and then a couple of Argatian ships.
Uh-oh. Oh, now we're good.
And they are apparently making their way up, nearish up the coast of Vasu.
Wait, whose ships and whose?
So like random human ships, specifically they're the merchant group. It's local to here, the trade consortium.
And they're from Vasu?
They do a lot of business in Vasu.
Okay.
They're being attacked by Argatians.
No, they're like there's a huge fleet of them traveling together. So there's probably about a dozen merchant vessels, and then there's like 8 military ships with them.
Okay, so the Argatians and the trade merchants are together?
Yes.
Okay.
So they're
And
not fighting?
they are not fighting.
Okay.
Okay.
You see,
We'll avoid that. Do we have a pirate flag up?
you did last time.
We would take that down.
Okay.
almost immediately.
I'm up in the crow's nest. I'll just pull that down.
So that's not a quick process.
Oh, no.
It does take a few minutes.
Don't rip the flag.
But
That's a really nice flag I made.
you do put that down. The
That's
question
funny.
is, did they see you?
Once I saw them, I would have like crumpled the flag just so that it's not visible.
Well, so your main display flag is like, if I fully unfolded one of these,
Oh, no.
and
Okay.
then like it was twice as big.
Yeah, I was wrong about the size of the flag.
Yeah, because it has to be visible from a distance to other ships. So
Wait a sec.
What do we got?
do you have a thing that's going to make my dice roll relevant?
Or a spell that can just change the flag.
I'm about to say.
Minor illusion.
Because I got some elves over here. They're known for having good vision.
Ephraim.
Yeah, that wouldn't.
I thought I had something to.
Let's go up in your cantrips. What cantrips
Oh,
do
they
you
were
have?
here, actually.
If you have minor illusion, it would probably do it.
No. I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything you would.
Mirror image. That wouldn't do.
No, that just makes
Oh, that duplicates my.
duplicates of
Yeah.
you, so you're harder to hit.
Okay. Carry on.
All right. So if nothing's going to
I
stop
try.
these rolls from happening, a few moments later, one of the Argatian vessels peels off from the fleet
Okay, well that's not good.
and begins to make its way towards you.
Okay, well, we'll beeline back the way we fucking came so we can separate this dipshit from the rest of his dipshit friends.
I do have water breathing. I did.
All right. A ship about 30% larger than yours.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay, you're in their fast scout military ship, and they're in their kind of mid-sized one.
So we're faster than them?
By a little bit.
Excellent.
We will head back the way we came until either A, we shake them off, or B, we catch them in a decent strategic position.
You know that if you spend about half a day sailing immediately away from them, you could shake them, but that'll put you going the opposite direction you need to for your mission.
So an extra day of travel.
Yes.
Where's McGoring meeting us?
The Shattered Collective. It's these little islands that are to the right.
How far travel from Vasu is that?
It's going to take you about 2 days, a day and a
Fuck!
half if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Jeez, God damn it! Why did we have to
Shit.
duel? We could have just made fucking Vitruvius captain. All right.
We could have dueled on the boat too.
Beeline
also
back
true.
is a bad idea.
Yeah, we can't beeline if we have to shake these assholes.
Yeah, because they're. Yeah, we don't want to.
All right, do we want to fight him or still try to shake him? Just going the other way.
Yeah, we don't have
You
to park.
You're about here-ish right now,
Mhm.
so you could run around over here and lose them around the coast.
Oh yeah, I thought that's the way we were going anyways.
Yeah. So like you're here right at like the turning point where you would go.
Isn't our
They're going
ship
north.
way faster than theirs?
Only
Just a little, just a little.
The elf ships are faster in general.
Ours is slightly
Honestly, yours would
faster.
only be faster because it's not as heavy. Theirs, if they had less
Wait,
armaments
what?
aboard, would be faster. Because the bigger the ship, the
They're-
faster.
Are
the
they
sailors.
also the elven ships?
There's
They're- yeah,
Yeah.
our
Oh.
ancients are elves. They're like
Okay.
an elf supremacist
Okay,
nation.
that's
that
right.
lives.
Elf Nazis.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
sail and try to shake him off, hoping that he won't want to get too far from the merchant vessels.
Okay. Are you having your goblins do the checks for this, or is a crewmate going to handle it?
What kind of check is it?
We are going to go for some water vehicle handling. Anyone have any boat?
Who's the most confident?
I have the
salesman?
highest dexterity.
Well, yeah, what's it based on?
I will allow dex for nimbleness, like if you're trying to dodge attacks. I will also allow wisdom for kind of knowing how to navigate water.
Oh,
Just
feel
raw,
for the
just
boats.
raw.
I have a
dex and wisdom?
+4 dexterity and I have a +3 in wisdom.
I have a +5 wisdom.
I have a +3 to my dex, so
I'm about to say I got a
probably
+3.
Solon.
I'm about to say I have a +3 to my dex.
You can also just fight them.
They're bigger than us and they're close to their allies. I don't think that's a good idea.
I didn't recommend it. I just listed it. I didn't hear anyone saying it.
Dude, why don't we just stop and then let their allies continue, and then we'll just. I mean, they'll
Well, if we
separate
stop,
automatically
they'll
anyway.
catch
right?
up with us.
I will also remind you that you are on a stolen elf vessel full of goblins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not
yeah,
like
so-
like that.
They're gonna hunt us to the ends of the earth anyway.
No, they're not.
Unless we lose them.
They're not going to want to get too far from the rest of their convoy. So I say we try to voyage past them around the coast of Vasu until we shake them.
Okay.
That's a good idea. That's fine.
Oh, I had another idea.
What's that?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Use Solon's pretend boat.
Oh, the foldable one?
Yeah. All of us get on that boat
And just leave our ship.
and leave this boat.
Didn't we pay like a lot for this
Yeah, we
ship?
paid like 55 grand.
But while they get on our boat, we take over their boat.
I like the moxie, but I'm gonna pass on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds.
I say we try to jet past them
Okay.
and
I
sail
mean,
around the coast of
but
Vasu.
here's
If we take any licks, we take.
here's
licks.
another good idea. Here's a combination of the two.
Uh-huh.
While we are evading them,
And while we're all
we-
discussing this, we're just getting hunted down like
Yeah.
fucking dogs.
while they're chasing us, we can send in a stealthy group into their ship to possibly like sever the
As
head.
this discussion is going on, the golden eagle on the front of the ship, which usually is like a head that jettisons out in its body, is like this. The wings expand out, and the boat begins to lift from the water.
The people that's chasing us?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay,
Clanker
let's
takes
go.
the wheel.
It's flying.
Are these submersibles?
It's flying.
Not anymore.
Get the cannons. Let's start shooting.
Yeah, we need to go.
Let's go. Okay.
Clanker's on the wheel.
Okay.
You need a wisdom check? I'll guidance myself first.
I'll also bardic inspire him.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me that roll.
What is your... Is it
D8.
D8? Okay. Okay.
Too much arguing.
Uh,
I bet you rolled a D4, not an 8.
oh no, that's for
Okay.
guidance.
Okay.
So that's 10 plus 5, 15, plus 7, 22.
22. Very good, but they're still gaining after they took to the skies and sails sprouted from the sides of the ship to give them extra push.
We try to shoot some of that down.
How far away are they?
They're about a mile out.
Yeah, they're
but
out of range
They're
of
gonna
anything
close
I've got.
that.
Well, then we'll get ready for whatever they do. Maybe if we shoot the wings on one side, then maybe it'll top over and then just fall into
That
the water.
is, yeah.
So your ship has a combined total of 12 cannons.
Aim all
All
those.
right.
Aim
All
all
right.
those.
I will get our biggest cannon. Right? Don't we have a big cannon?
I think that was the.
that was an old ship.
Yeah.
My fireball wand is also restored by now. Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, fireball.
You'd have to wait for them to
Get
get within
close,
120
yeah.
feet, though.
It'd have to be close.
And that's assuming they haven't magically warded them to be non-flammable.
Yeah, but even then, it would still do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Half damage from that many dice still hurts.
Yes, it does.
I'm assuming. I don't even
If
think.
only
I don't
someone
even
had
think that they
invisibility.
would.
Wait
I think
for
it's
the
an
ship to
automatic
get close
failure.
to a
I think
goblin
it'd take
on board
maximum
with
damage.
invisibility.
Yeah.
Just,
Cost
Yeah, because a ship can't make it. Can a ship make a deck save?
That's kind of what the pilot's doing.
Okay.
Will,
Although the ship will just take the fireball.
Yeah.
On it, really. Yes. Yes.
could I carry a cannon up the mast?
I would require an athletics, but it's plausible. Very heavy, very tough, but plausible.
I would say, how heavy is it?
Would that give me a
Not
better
a ton.
vantage point to shoot them?
Yes. You would have, I would say, another. I don't know the math right off the top of my head, but for every foot you went up, you're going to get another 0.7 feet or something like that of range.
Okay. I'm going to lift the cannon and strap it onto my back.
All right. So I will need an athletics for you to get up here.
Okay.
With this.
Natural 18
Plus.
Where's that bring your total to?
plus 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the wood groaning as you climb, but it holds. You're able to make your way up to the crow's nest with a cannon.
I'm about to say, I could just carry a cannon up to the crow's nest too.
Yeah, you're freakishly strong.
Yeah, I'm about to say, my
yeah,
carrying
do it too.
capacity is
I don't know if we
1200.
could fit both
You
of
actually
them
can just pick
here.
one up.
Yeah, I just one up
Yeah,
and
can you
just stuck
can you
one
just
up.
hold it? And,
Okay.
You could use it as a rifle. You could carry a cannon as a rifle.
Alright, that's cool.
I'm about to say, I think me and him's gonna go into crow's nest and just.
Okay.
Would this put us within range of firing?
Not yet, but you will have range about a round before the rest of the ship would up here.
Well, I will ready in
Okay.
action as soon as I get in distance.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
What are you aiming for specifically? What would you like to hit?
Their wings.
Okay.
I want them to fall out of the sky.
And specifically the sails that extend to the side, or the golden eagle wings that are out?
The golden eagle wings.
Okay.
I would say,
Because those are magical, right?
Yes, they appear. Ships don't fly normally.
Yeah, and it is something that
We
you
need
can
a
target and
submarine.
hit.
Yep.
I'm about to say, I think I'm gonna focus that too.
Okay. All right. So they're coming in. Is anyone else doing anything to prepare?
I'm still on the wheel.
Yeah, you're occupied with that. If your ship didn't have the air miles, it wouldn't be as hard to steer it, but also it'd be maybe flying up to you as opposed to they're gaining on you, but they're moving at your speed and a half as opposed to 3 times your speed, which is what they would be doing without the air miles. So you are currently just navigating this thing best you can. I am going to say that once you do evasive maneuvers, you won't be able to offer guidance on yourself anymore.
Okay. That is unfortunate.
I will stay close to you. I can give you guidance.
That will
Much
work. That is
appreciated.
fine. So they are closing the gap. I'm going to say they're 3 rounds, or actually no, because they can start doing stuff sooner. They're 5 rounds out from you guys, which puts them at 1,500, about 1,000 feet away. Your cannons are almost in range, just a little bit off. Anybody else doing anything? Casting spells, buffing, whatever.
I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh, I don't know.
Are
if
they in
you have
range?
enough
No, it's the
for it.
range on it. They're 1,000 feet off.
120 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
not
too
close
far
enough.
away. When they get close, though, that
Yeah.
if you do it on
Who
their
I think's gonna
captain,
get
that'd
the
be
first
hilarious.
Okay.
Crow's Nest people.
A bardic inspire soul them.
Okay. As they get another 200 feet closer, next round they're in range for you two. They start, because they're flying above you, raining fire down at you.
Of course.
A kind of light orb appears in the mouth of the eagle.
Oh no.
An array of lightning just starts shooting through the water toward your ship. I need an evasive maneuver roll for the boat. And I need to change the music.
And this.
17. It's just straight wisdom, right? No proficiency.
That's right.
That would be a 17.
We're out of shanty mode.
We're in
We're in danger.
Ralph Wiggum meme.
Just one little fuck up. It's all it takes.
Are you sure it's just one? It feels like it's been multiple.
But this time, just one. This time.
And there's been multiple fuck ups leading up to this point.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not disputing that.
No, that's not. That doesn't go with that at all.
It doesn't make me feel like I'm about to die.
These guys aren't so
that they
bad.
use don't fit the songs.
See,
Just keep that in the background. It was like it was a nice, pleasant music for another time. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. So as the beam comes in, what did you get?
17.
17. You're able to steer the blast away from the most of the ship. It kind of clips the side.
Shit.
There's
we're fine.
The
We're
boat
fine.
shudders a bit, and some small fires start. But your crew is on trying to get that
Yeah,
out.
that's just a little kiss.
Your ship,
You're doing excellent, Clinker.
I
I'll go ahead and
mean-
Bardic Inspire you as well.
Thank
I think
you.
I have one left.
I've heard 2 so far. So
All my runes will glow on my body, and I'll give you Owl's wisdom, Clinker.
Oh,
So you get advantage.
advantage.
very
Thank you.
nice, very nice. Let me know on D&D Beyond because this is too many dice for me to roll.
Oh, I hate it when
I
you
don't.
say things
I
like
don't,
that.
I don't like that.
Like fuck, man. I'm just gonna fuck you guys up too badly.
And it's just like, how many hundreds is that? And it's not that bad.
I'm gonna TPK after one round, or is it gonna be 2?
It's gonna be 2. Hopefully 2.
So yeah, sorry, you're a little slow here. Just kicking this off. Come on. All right.
All we need to do is just make them stop flying.
Yes, and then you want to speed them.
You said they're about 800 feet from us.
What's the max range of the cannons? Like 600 probably.
Yes. All right. So the ship would have taken 75. Instead, it takes half.
Nice.
Good. That's good.
What is the ship at?
It has hundreds of hit points.
Okay.
So.
Ships generally have quite a few, thankfully.
But fun stuff. On top of that happening, you see a couple of other effects appear on the boat. A large kind of shimmering shield
Oh no.
goes up around it. It's kind of translucent. It's not like obscuring anything, but you can see like the air begin to distort around it. Other than that, you see several elves in like their Argatian military uniform, which is this kind of for the martial types. It is this like leather and metal combination of like gunmetal gray and then like dark green with like on ballistas and stuff, like aiming to fire at your ship. And then there's about a handful of wizards at the helm, all kind of like wands outstretched, picking targets as they get closer to being in range.
Can we pretend to surrender? With the
You could attempt that, but
And
you
then
are
they
running out of
actually
time to
surrender
do something.
around.
I'm about to say, do they see me and him in the crow's nest with cannons?
They do. At least one mage is like, you guys.
Can I do an Arcana check to see exactly what that shield is?
Yes.
What?
Right.
They put a shield up
Yeah, like a
On the
little
on the ship?
shimmery. It's over the ship, like a force field.
19?
They have 2 wards that have gone up with that. They have a protection from magic damage that'll give them advantage on saves against magic that's cast on them, and the ship itself. They also have a resistance to projectile damage.
I'll yell that up to the cannoneers.
So how
Could
much
that be
resistance
dispelled
do we
when they
know?
get within range?
Yes, yeah. If they get
Resistance is half
in
damage.
range of dispel magic,
Oh.
you can potentially disrupt it.
Okay.
Can anyone here fly?
Yes,
But any damage
only
to the
in
wings
dim
is
light
gonna
or
take them down,
darkness.
right?
As long as you're able to break them substantially.
What time of day is it?
Also, are the
Um,
wings even protected by the shield?
Evening at this point.
Can he fly?
Yes.
Would it be considered dim light at present, or would it be bright light out?
Dim.
Dim?
Okay.
I could fly then, for up to a minute.
Do we have another bag of holding?
I believe there are multiple bags of holding in this party.
I need another bag of holding stacked.
What?
Now! We don't have time!
Goblets.
As they are
Skip!
Mine
Over
is
here!
valuable
Away,
stuff.
Captain!
Over
I'll
here,
give you
Skips.
mine.
Yes!
Bag of holding, someone, fuck!
As this is going on, I'm
This one
starting
is-
this timer. This timer represents...
Skip, hold on to these.
If you want to go ahead and put that just on the TV out there somewhere, I'll tell you to flip it.
Skip, hold on to these.
Okay.
When I tell you to, put one of those bags in the other bag, okay?
You are not
Just
using
shut up,
the
Clanker! Clanker, I need you to fly us up to the enemy ship.
I cannot make the ship fly, only I can
You,
fly.
yes, carry Skids and I.
I could do it.
Either or, someone fly Skids and
I
I.
am driving. Solon, you do it.
Start the
You have to-
hourglass, please.
You have to climb up to the mast.
Yeah.
They have come into range. Both of
Alright.
you can fire. They are beginning to fire their ballista.
We shoot at the wings.
Skids and I is
roll?
climbing up to Solon for him to fly us.
Okay, it'll be a round for
I
you
was
to
gonna
get
say,
to
what-
the top of the crow's
I was
nest.
gonna say, what do we add to it?
Dexterity or strength.
Okay.
I can do strength.
I can
Yes.
cast.
Why not?
You can do strength. I'm letting you use either one.
Okay, so
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
cast haste.
with athletics or
I
just
No, the
Solo?
shooting. I'm about to say.
Solo.
Just your strength modifier.
I'm about to say we just add a strength modifier to shoot the cannon.
Yes, Solon, you've been hasted. You can fire twice.
natural
Oh, nice.
18?
Natural 18. You blast and strike with the eagle in the wing. Go ahead and roll me 12d6 damage, or I will let you take the average per shot if that's going to be a little overwhelming.
I'm about to say, I'm sure I missed. I got a 13.
No, that
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
hit them. And then Solon, you are allowed another attack as well. The ballista that are firing are going to go onto your ship.
I'm about to say, I get 2 attacks per
Alright,
action.
I'm gonna roll. I have 66 right here, and then I'll roll.
He's going to
twice.
be hasted.
Okay.
That's a haste.
Yeah, because it's a standard, like it's a standard action to fire the cannon.
That's pretty good.
That's insane.
Okay.
Pretty good.
10,
Good, because I know
15,
I get 2 attacks per
Yeah,
action, but it's 1
21,
action to fire the cannon.
22, 24, plus 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 damage. Second roll, shit. And then I get another attack.
Did
is that
you
correct?
add the 6 right there?
Where? Oh, no, I didn't. And then plus additional 4.
Okay.
Sorry.
And then the second attack.
And then my second attack. Alright, that's gonna be a 8 plus 5.
The 13 doesn't
I
hit.
don't know, it's a ship. Does it not hit it?
I'm about to say,
Nope.
because mine would have hit it.
Oh,
So that-
you're
yeah,
right.
it's like a glancing blow type thing. It just doesn't hit it in the right way. The wing does kind of like buckle a bit with that shot, but it's still attached and working. As the ballista fire comes down on you, each ballista bolt that comes flying at you has like a trail of arcane energy behind it and explodes on impact at the location it hits. The ship kind of is rocked as three, 4 ballista bolts just kind of strike at the sides. You see goblins flying in the air.
We need to hire magic users for our ship.
Yeah.
All right.
But
We're okay.
Your ship takes.
We're okay.
Are we going to lose another ship?
No, we're not. Not on my first fucking day as captain.
I mean, it wouldn't be your fault. Argations ain't nothing to mess around with.
So your ship doesn't have any elemental resistances. In fact, it has a vulnerability to fire.
Oh, no.
Why?
Wood.
Wood
God
with
hates us.
protection on
I
it.
feel like if we're on death's door, we should ask for a parlay.
Your ship takes an additional 86 damage.
Are you keeping track of this, or should I?
I'm keeping
Okay.
track of
How
it,
much
yeah.
health does our ship have?
314.
Okay, we're still fine. We have over half.
But this has started where like holes have opened up and the water is taking like enough crew that it's beginning to matter. Okay. That volley out of the way, the next round of cannons can be fired, and anyone with
Solon, don't take your action yet. Fly Skibbs and I to the enemy.
How much? 400 now. They're within 400 of you. Anyone who
not
gets
too far
400 is good. Now's your time.
I fly them up.
400 feet.
Yes.
I don't.
And I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wait.
Your
Within-
goblins.
hold on. 400 feet.
Yes.
Can I dimension door?
Yes.
Oh, that's
you
the
can
play.
cast
Oh,
it,
that's a.
and nothing about the ward seems to stop interdimensional
Because-
travel.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll dimension door.
I bet say 'cause you
Yourself
have
and
dimension door
Skibbs?
too, but
Yeah,
I
I'll
thought,
dimension door Skibbs and
I thought dimension
Or-
door was only 200 feet.
500.
It's 500, yeah.
So the,
I don't
I'll
have
double.
dimension
Yeah,
I
I
thought
know
that's all
it's.
you had.
I guarantee you it's 500.
I have.
Yeah.
no, yeah, no.
So
you-
whose
They're
bags are
400
holding?
feet?
Or is he using?
Not
I'm using
Quackers.
mine and I'm
I
using
thought I
Ruby's.
thought that's all you had.
Okay.
No.
Is anyone in their crow's nest?
Yes.
Alright, is there any
I
unoccupied-ish part of the ship?
Not visible to you. You could try to aim for the back dimension doors and it doesn't require you see and
That's
hope
true.
that there's no one on this non-combat side of the ship. Because everything facing you is manned.
What's usually in the bottom of a ship?
Storage.
90 feet.
Storage
try
or
it.
bunks.
I'll throw a Hail Mary and
Try to fireball the.
no, I'm gonna try to dimension door into their storage.
Okay,
Maybe check out their
roll me
flight.
Okay, that's
percentiles.
a-
Want to see if you get yourself in the middle of like the structure of the ship, or
Can I roll luckies on these if these don't go my way?
I will allow it. Yes.
Good luck,
Yeah,
Captain.
but, that
Show
just
them why
puts
we're
you
called
into
the Great
Imperial
Demon.
plane.
Yeah. I got it at a 90.
I know what you're doing. Do not get sucked in.
A 90 is great, actually. You appear in the middle of an open area. There are like these long reef hammocks near
Okay.
you,
Oh, neat.
and there are
Yeah.
like weapons, like longbows, are like in weapon racks around. There's like arrow quivers next to them.
Don't they grow their houses? Like they make the trees grow?
Skibbs, can you count?
Yes,
Can you count to 10?
7's my strong suit, but I can shoot for it.
7.
7's fine.
Okay.
7 works. When I tell you to count,
Yes,
you count to 7 and you put that bag inside of that bag.
got it.
Oh dear God.
All right?
Yes.
All right. And then I'll end my turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, not yet, not yet. When I tell you to.
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
All right. You're up there with Skibbs, ready to go.
Skibbs.
The party, all of you on the ship, your goblins have rolled your cannons out of all of their normal positions because they're coming up behind you. And like the back deck of your ship is just covered in cannons and goblins,
Just bristling.
firing everything they can.
I'm about to say, and then
That
me and him
helps.
still need to fire our cannon.
You get another round
Yep.
as well. Yep. The Argatian cannons
that's
are
good.
now in range.
24.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit. So 12d6. And Solon, you're still getting 2 shots around.
I can roll it digital if you want. Oh no, you got
I'm gonna shoot
28d6. Never mind.
I'm not gonna miss out on
You're gonna shoot again?
rolling 12d6
Fair.
or 8.
You don't get to do that very often. Oh,
Four.
So your ship is
Five.
rocked by another like vault, like all the ballistas hit,
11, 12.
and then a couple of cannons hit.
oh,
Ooh.
that's pretty good.
6,
See some
12,
sixes.
18, 23, 26, 29, 32, 35, 38, 43, 44 damage. That's at the Eagle.
44.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is still attached, but that wing that you guys are focusing on is like kind of half busted off now. It's dangling, like the metal's half torn.
If we take off the one ring, do they just go in a circle then?
Or do they start barrel rolling?
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Solon.
Take that wing off. Oh, dang it, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Natural 19.
Very good.
Dude, me and him's rolling the same thing.
Let's hear that 12d6
I
dice.
actually got all 12d6 right here.
Beautiful. This is what's fun in D&D. Rolling lots of dice to blow things up.
I feel like the DM.
That's okay. Your ship just took 117 more damage.
14,
Speaking of that, I'm going to use
You already
my
did all the
masterful
calculations
repair
Alright.
to start repairing the ship per round.
21, 26, 29, 34.
Actually, I do need to roll. Your ship has to make Constitution saves to not lose things that happens.
41.
Yeah, 41.
Skips.
I would say another
wait,
41.
wait, and
Oh,
no, that's one of your dice.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I forgot to take
Yes,
it.
Captain.
I've got a better idea. As soon as I dimension door out of here, put that bag inside of the other bag, okay?
Yes, sir.
I'll dimension door back to our ship.
Maybe he'll make me co-captain.
I will. I will. Dimension door.
Well, after the 41 damage to the other wing as well from
Then
him.
another 41.
Yep.
And that was your first or second shot?
That was his first.
That was my first shot.
So, okay. Still hanging on. Barely.
Can I cast a fire spell, AoE fire spell?
I'm doing my second attack right
400 feet away. If you got anything 400 range, you can.
AoE though?
Oh, I missed.
Because this says
Natural one.
So natural.
That's gonna miss. Your cannon
I can
explodes.
double the range.
No, you get a misfire. It's like a dud. You're like, oh.
So you just tilt the cannon
What's
forward,
the-
drop
what's
the
the
ball
normal
down
range?
below.
What's an AoE spell?
Oh,
Area of effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
does it emanate from you?
It says,
What's the spell?
She's trying to use her artifact or something. Read the exact wording I put on it. It's not spells this works with.
I am able to alter the shape and size of AoE fire spells. I can choose to have or double the range in the area.
Oh, so that would be like fireball. Usually it's 20. You can make it 40.
Oh.
But you can't like fire it further than what
Oh.
it's.
That's
from
still
that.
pretty good though.
Yeah.
That's still pretty good. I should give you the wand of fireballs.
Well, it's gotta be her spell.
Has to come from her.
Or at least channeled through her artifact, which they want.
Guys, I got it all taken care of. Don't even worry about it.
So, that round ends. You guys very nearly bust the wing off this thing. Anybody else for at the end of the 400 round?
Is there any evasive maneuvers I can do to prevent us from taking more damage?
Those were all direct attacks, but I'll say
Right.
yeah, because you can actually raise your armor class. So go ahead and give me a go. Maybe I'll knock a couple.
You got me
off.
advantage, yeah. Good thing, that was a 1. And that's a 2.
You sail into the blast. The reason they're hitting you so well is like you're just like you're following the guns to try to outrun them, but instead you're just lining it up for them.
Yeah.
Can I make
shots.
a investigation check to use masterful repair on the ship?
Yes,
It repairs
you may.
20
You can
points.
use your
Ooh,
magic
see, this
starboard hammer to start repairing the ship as fast as possible.
Oh boy.
I have a 34 here yet.
You
crap.
understand everything about this and how it should go together. Your ability to generate fresh material, you can kind of like Fortnite style just start like building onto the frame. Just the walls that are like hemorrhaging water, you just walk up. Like, you can add.
Fix it,
I think there's an amount of HP I dictated already. 20?
Yeah,
Okay,
per
so
round.
yeah, per round that you're doing this, you can give the ship 20 HP back.
Excellent.
Nice.
And I will say you're consuming like 5 gold of material
Oh, that's fine.
every round you're doing.
Shit, I'll get it at 5.
Well, it's not he's blowing money. It's
Right.
it can only generate so much
Yeah.
at a time. But that is set. At the end of that round, you can dimension door out, and as you do, I do want to see something really quick. Go ahead and fire your cannons again, guys.
Okay.
Your goblins are also firing. As this is going on, that big lightning ray thing that came at you is beaming up again.
Powering up.
I missed.
19.
19, okay.
But I get 2 shots,
You
right?
get 2 shots, that's right.
Hasted.
I missed again.
It was almost a 20. If it would have just been like, ah, shit.
God damn.
Pretty good.
Make them
10.
suffer.
Just don't,
20,
don't get skid.
30.
Skids, I knew you rolled.
So Vitruvian, you see the head mage getting ready to cast prismatic spray.
Oh,
You
God.
can see the
39
arts of the
points.
spell. 39?
Yeah.
As that happens, you fire and the wing of the eagle bursts.
Nice.
And there's a shudder as the ship begins to like descend and tilt wrong-sided toward the water.
Right.
Everything that was aiming at you just fires wildly off. Spells are distracted and disrupted. Co-captain Tony appears on the deck of the ship, and as he does, there's kind of this ripple effect, and reality just tears a hole open momentarily, and it's just going and then there's just nothing. Just screaming elves and nothing.
I need the second smartest elf, the smartest goblin on the ship, please.
Actually, did the second smartest goblin just see what happened to the first smartest goblin?
Let me see.
'Cause, I mean, we'd want the dumbest goblin.
You see a goblin look at you, look at where the ship was that was in the sky.
I'll pay dental.
And then he looks around and he points to a goblin next to him like, he is!
I'm really good at
Hi,
one.
I'm Ham the Goblin.
Ham?
Ham.
Ham? Alright, Ham, you're my new right hand. Ham. There's a vacancy.
I love this ship.
Yeah, I love it. I love this
Emotions everywhere. Meanwhile, the bottom deck, one of the larger holes of your ship, a bunch of goblins have like woven themselves together like ants and trying to repel the water coming in.
Excellent.
Like leaf cutter ants.
Blowing at the water to try to stop it from coming in. It's
I go to fix it, but like some of the goblins get stuck in the fixtures.
yeah, they're like in the ship.
Yeah, they're good now.
Excellent, Ham. Excellent. Well, let's get the F word out of here.
We really need to
Oh, yeah,
invest in more of those bags.
I
Because I'm
agree.
sure
Clanker
that
clutches his bag
you
tightly.
should see that ship just disappear.
You don't know
Yes.
how much shit I've got.
Oh god.
Don't you touch my
Yeah,
bag.
like that was up in the air. It was pretty visible. The other ships definitely saw that happen.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of
You
here.
can't touch my bag. That's
Move
where I
that
keep my
ship as
sword.
fast as you can, Clanker.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
was pretty cool, though. Huh?
It was something.
Pretty sweet.
I'm gonna give you inspiration for that.
Excellent.
There
You
you
get a
go.
lot done if you're willing to sacrifice your men.
And your item, I want you to remind me later, in case I forget, that it has transitioned from awakened to enlightened.
Ooh.
The crazier the shit you do.
And as it feeds on the souls of the elves who were.
Excellent. My mask is enlightened.
Yes.
Where did they go?
So in our setting, Astral Sea isn't as the same as it is like Forgotten Realm style. Instead, there's like this weird subspace between things that like aberrations and stuff travel through.
Oh.
It's like their way of navigating space.
I'm not gonna say the elf Nazis didn't deserve that.
But
It was self-defense.
Yeah.
We weren't gonna start shit with them. We were just gonna let them pass.
Start shit, get sent to astral plane.
Yeah, let's keep going to Vasu.
Oh, I'm driving fast as the elementals can push us.
all right.
Normally, I would say we stick around and loot because I bet they have some pretty cool stuff.
Well, that ship's gone.
I think they're gone.
Yeah, but I mean, there's still some.
It's
floaters.
physically intact.
Oh.
That didn't
Yeah.
tear it apart. They just
Okay.
moved it into hell warp. It's not quite the warp from Warhammer 40k because like it's not controlled by the emotions of people, but it is like this psychically volatile.
Hell realm full of
Right.
aberrations.
It's more like
But
the upside
no.
down.
But we would have to go to that realm to loot that ship.
Yep. Let's keep going to
get that.
Vasu.
Nope, you're on the way to Vasu. Not
Weaponized
Excellent,
it.
excellent work, crew. All of you that,
That
have
was
survived.
out of character. That was excellent weaponization of a magic item.
If
That
you're
wasn't
willing-
meant to be a weapon.
If you're willing to sacrifice magic items and men, you can get a lot done.
Yeah,
Speaking
yeah.
of which, the final death toll on your ship.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
You lost about a fourth of your crew.
Oh, that's not that
That's
bad.
not so bad. So we have about 75 goblins left?
Yeah.
I can live with that.
74.
How many lady goblins?
Did we
about
lose
10
any of those? Okay, so you lost 2.
We lost 2 and then we lost the main one that was going to go repopulate.
We can make it work.
So, yeah, you are able to get to the other side of the coast of Vasu without anything else really getting in your way. Where on the coast would you like to go?
Far end from the city.
Okay, so we're talking right down.
I've got. It's the safest. We're kind of in rough shape.
Actually, your artificer would be able to fully repair the ship.
By the time we get
By
there.
the time you get there.
Oh, nice. Never mind this.
Just nailing things.
We'll park a little bit closer then. We'll park about halfway on the island.
On the journey,
Yes.
I asked if he can work on this meteor stone.
Oh, the aberrant meteor
Oh
stone.
yes, I would love to.
Yes, and from the rolls we determined last time, he can. He just needs some time.
And I also have some alloy, and I'm not really sure what.
Does it say what kind of alloy?
It's just I have alloy written here, and I'm assuming it's like the special alloy we got from the ship.
Oh, did you rip up some of like the floorboards of the
I don't
Warforged
know.
ship or
I
something?
think so.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, so you have a metal that Vitruvian would actually recognize, because you've seen this before. You saw it on the ship you awakened in.
Where did you get this?
I tell him about the ship under the waters.
Yeah, so you were in a ship that was part of
That's
a fleet, and it was deployed around this place to exterminate the aberrations that they were chasing, that were trying to hide in this world. And after things went haywire and everyone went down, and no one knows where the rest of everyone is, apparently they have found one of the sister ships that you were on.
It's beautiful. May I have the alloy to use
Yeah,
in your item?
I hand it to him. And the alloy and the meteor stone. So
Alright.
I'll go and erase this off my sheet.
Okay.
I will work endlessly on it in my lab.
So
Be
you
careful
write
with
it
that
down.
rock.
Write it down
Yeah.
because it's
Alright.
valuable.
You're not going to have enough time to
There was almost a
forge
civil war over this alloy.
the item before this.
So
But
make
you
it
might
into
be
a
able to.
badass sword.
Alright, it'll take some time.
You also will need a adequate forge to do this thing. Would you
Yeah, our ship probably doesn't have a forge, does it?
No.
When we get somewhere with an adequate forge, I can
Oh, okay.
do this. But
Okay, we'll write it down.
Your tool can only do so much for you. Sometimes you have to have other equipment.
yeah. Alright,
So-
what's the stone called?
Meteor stone
Meteor
and
stone.
alloy.
I'll probably put
Um,
aberrant meteor stone.
Yeah. You're on the southmost edge of Vasu, if I'm understanding this correctly, right?
We'll park closer since the ship's in better shape than I thought it was.
Okay.
It's about halfway from the island.
Up here?
Yep.
All right.
Wait, what?
It's like I'm walking out with
How much
Kurt
from
at the
foot,
canyon socket.
foot traffic?
How much
Well-
do I owe you for that?
I
That
have
is giving
24
yourself
Yeah.
half a day.
Let me make the item first.
If you're
and
in.
then I'll judge.
How many days have we spent?
Just working
you
with this
spent
material
2
is
days
an honor.
getting this far.
Oh, only 2 days.
Yes.
Is that including the 2 days for the dueling that we did?
That is not including that.
So
That's
4
4
days?
total.
So we have 3 days left. Yeah, we still. How long does it take to get to the Shattered Isles?
Depending what part, 1.5 to 2 days. He said 2 days is what you should expect.
We'll be cutting it close, but yeah, we can still do that. All right, yeah.
Because every time we park our boat, something bad happens to it. Like
Oh,
it gets
we can't park.
registered in some book.
We can't park it any closer to the city.
So with where you're anchoring, there's actually not a dock to receive you.
Yeah.
You would get on like rowboats and then go to shore.
I just jump off the boat and walk up.
Also a great option. Yeah, you need some way to get over the sandbar that's too shallow for a ship of your size to go.
We need to hoof it. We need to head straight to the wherever the fuck. To the,
Wait, what was the plan though?
We'll discuss that on the way.
Something about a tomb.
Yeah,
Walk
the
and talk.
tomb to retrieve the ashes of a general or something?
Yes. So, and I gave him a name finally.
Ooh.
You are looking for.
I should just carry the cannon around as a weapon.
You have to carry balls for it too, though. Cannonballs.
And how much does cannonballs weigh?
40 pounds, maybe a piece. That sounds right.
Carry
Let me Google it.
10 of them with
Let me Google it.
How many can you put in your bag?
That's a lot of damage.
I don't have a bag of holding.
I thought you did.
Nope.
I thought that was like mandatory when you created your character.
The captain's name is Dravex Lucitor.
I was incorrect. It's a lot lighter.
10 pounds?
8 to 10 pounds a piece.
So 100
And
cannonballs
he
would be
is
1,000?
he was a
Yeah.
Jacorian admiral.
Dude, just so you don't break the game, I don't think you should carry a cannon around on your back.
Unless you want to beat people with
Because-
it, that would be
Because my
hilarious.
carrying capacity is 2,400.
That's
Yeah.
true, but realistically, you would be exhausted after like 10 feet.
I'm about to say my carrying capacity is 1,200.
The thing is, there's a problem
Yeah.
of mathematically, he probably does less in the long run
Yeah.
trying to use a cannon that way as opposed to just doing what barbarians are good at.
True.
I would
No,
like to
but-
see
but-
you beat
but it
someone
was-
Well,
with it. though.
conceptually.
It'd be funny to see someone go to fight me and I just pull out a cannon.
That is like the idea of someone opening the door and you're just on, it's like, boo.
At that moment, he knew. He fucked
So I'm thinking the tomb's probably not going to be theoretically wouldn't be heavily secured. It's a tomb. Who's guarding a tomb? We could send her.
It's the family catacomb specifically of the governor.
So is it under the manor?
Yes.
Is there another entrance
Yeah.
besides going through? the
Where's the
manor?
I could use
dungeon?
my
Possibly.
I could use my criminal connections.
Where's
to
the
find that.
dungeon in relation to this place?
It'd be like right here.
Brandon,
wouldn't
think
it?
first. Then we'll come around. Try not to talk over.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, because the recording can only capture one person cleanly. The moment two people are talking at the same time, garbled half the time. So Brandon?
I could theoretically use my criminal background to figure out if there's a back way into the family tomb. Yeah.
Potentially. You would do a investigate roll with that, and if it was adequate, or if you grease the wheels a bit with some extra money, you
I
could
would
probably
grease.
do
I
that.
would grease. I would just immediately go towards greasing.
Okay, you can lower the DC for every 100 you spend, it goes down 1. So
Okay. Oh, what's the DC now?
that is for me to know.
Okay.
You don't know how hard it is to get this
I'll
information.
roll it. I'll roll. I got a 15 on the die.
This is just your initial investigate on the island?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a peasant merchant out here in the fields, because you're in the farming section of Vasu.
I'll throw down 500 to lower the DC. See if that gets better results.
Okay, same guy,
Yeah.
and he is able to tell you that when they have had funerals for family members in the past, there is a mausoleum in the grounds outside the manor that they inter the bodies to. Like the procession ends there, they go inside. So the casket does not come back out. So this is there's these great gardens and stuff that are around it, and then outside of that is the catacomb entrance. And there are not usually guards posted there.
I'm gonna put the hood up on my cloak of protection so nobody sees me.
Let's head towards the secret entrance.
Okay.
That's definitely a secret.
Yeah.
We have to do something. I am
You
not
are going to have to
stealthy.
go through the city of Vasu proper. Okay.
I will be disguised. I don't know what the rest of you are doing.
Hood up, visor on the helm down, hope for the best.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep my hood up.
But
Let's say I don't think I have a.
No, and I put my cowl.
Well, you're not
fine.
Yeah,
wanted
cowl.
yet.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm
Put over
not
my face.
wanted.
once again, knowing whether or not you need to worry about it is when they have a bounty of
Yeah.
hundreds of
I have 100,000 gold on my head.
What is the bounty again?
So when they were attacked, they got told that the assassins were offered 100,000. The last poster you saw said 50,000 for you. But the amount of money on them, there might be people trying to scry them constantly to figure out where they're at and pick up on that. So don't assume just because
Don't
you haven't
assume
been
nothing,
Dude,
dipshits.
confronted.
You could we could go with Ruby's plan to turn me in, and then you could get the bounty, and
I'm not opposed to
it could get us like if
I feel like that'd be a good option.
where is the dungeon in relation to this thing?
It's in the governor's
question.
estate, which is like at the top
So-
of this hill in Vasu.
So it would take us directly there, basically, right?
We'll get the ashes first. I like that idea, but we'll get the ashes first.
Technically, you could turn all three of y'all in.
Yeah, make a lot of.
No, but that's the idea, is to get
For
the
all the
we're
money.
doing that to get the ashes.
It's like to get into the city. Like
I don't know. We just found out about a secret entrance. So it sounds like our.
the
That
secret
sounds
entrance
good,
is
though.
in the city though. You still like you don't have to go through the governor's property itself, like the mansion, but you have to get to his grounds, and his grounds are still in Vasu.
Alright.
That's why they're saying that.
Alright. I don't think it'll be an issue.
Now I would like to say, is this where we want to draw an intermission really
Whatever
quick?
you think.
Let you guys finalize, pick back up with the
That's not a
heist.
bad idea.
Yeah.
All right, we will be right back. 10 minutes. 10 minutes good for everyone. 10 minutes. See you in a bit.
We're cutting it close. I just don't want anything to like. If one thing goes wrong and it takes.
I mean,
If we lose just one
All right, we are coming back online. What happened here? Oh, Brandon, you're just leaned in so far. You're not on camera. Okay, there we go. Oh, there, that was broken. No, I don't want to
Have one
sit
of
like a
these.
Victorian to stay on film. Perfect.
Do you have the headset? Is it out in the car?
It's out in the car.
Okay, I'll go get it.
I don't think Winder minds if you drink.
We're starting. Come on. Snip, snap.
We're not there yet. Or maybe we are. I don't know.
Can you get past me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Take up a lot of space.
So, Vasu, you've been traveling around to get to the city. You're at the outskirts.
I know I could probably sneak in pretty easily and steal all.
I may not be quite as bad at sneaking as I was before.
I'm bad at sneaking.
I'm good at sneaking.
It is walled. And then,
Hiker could throw me over.
yes, the wall is about 20 feet high.
I have a
So,
grappling hook and like
Definitely not
250 feet of
insurmountable.
rope.
I could just jump over the wall.
You could.
Probably could, yeah.
He definitely could. We checked the jump distance if he gets a running
I would
start.
say vertical.
Do
I
we
got
all
a,
want to go?
I got
or
a
do
24
the
vertical.
sneakiest members want to go?
Nice.
I feel like we should probably all go.
What's stopping
Easy.
us all from going?
I don't know. I mean, who knows what's in there?
I can't be
Can we-
sneaky.
I feel like
in-
if the sneaky people go in though, and they get into trouble and they don't have the healer and the
Yeah,
bar,
but-
it's going to be a problem.
But if we get caught going up to there, there's going to be a problem getting in there to begin
Okay.
with.
I could
Is there
provide
any way we
we just kill our way
Is
past.
there any way
as long
we
as it's not too
can
much.
turn people invisible?
I have greater invisibility.
I have that
That's
as
one
well,
thing.
but it only lasts 1 minute.
But
I can't learn regular
I would say
invisibility.
I could be a
Well, that's
distraction.
I
We
mean, I
have
like
just
I like
enough
distraction.
invisibility to cover
it's only a
the
minute.
non-sneaky people.
Because if I jump over the wall, I guarantee you they're
And that's
going to be
a fourth
focusing
level
on
spell.
me. They're not going to focus on the people scaling them.
So I want to go in as a group.
Yep.
I have invisibility, just regular invisibility.
Yeah, see, we
That's
have tons of
perfect.
invisibility.
If you upcast it, you could.
Who is
hit-
good at sneaking? I know we are.
I'm not as bad
I am.
anymore.
Anyone else can sneak. You can sneak. So then we
Yeah.
have just enough
Plus
invisibility
2.
to cover the non-sneaky people. Right?
I suppose so.
So that way we can all
That's
get
it.
in.
I would say, I mean, if I jump over the wall and provide a distraction, I'm in.
Yeah, but the distraction is gonna bring all the guards
Yeah, you
from
need to go
everywhere.
somewhere else to.
The-
get
like,
distracted.
Yeah, we
you
need
guys
to-
come in on one side, I
We
jump
need
over
to
on
not-
the other
We
side.
need to not alert them
Yeah.
before we go in because we need an escape plan. Okay, like unless there's an exit
Yeah,
underground.
like if we're not being
I-
sneaky,
well,
which
I
I
would-
doubt
if we're
it.
not being sneaky about it, we need to be ready to
Yeah,
kill a
I
lot
would
of
say,
guards.
I would
Yeah.
say I wouldn't jump in on the way you guys were sneaking in. I would be going to the other side and jumping in to
Okay.
try to pull all the attention away.
I'm okay with the distraction.
I will issue a reminder, this is the wealthiest island in the
But
archipelago.
yeah, then you would be on your own fighting everybody, and we're gonna be doing the mission without you. You
That
see
is
what?
true.
See, let's just do the invisibility idea. I think it's the best,
Okay.
safest,
Yeah.
most obvious. How many spells of invisibility do we have?
Turn invisible and sneak over. Greater invisibility, you can only cast it on one thing.
Yeah, and it's only a minute.
So let's save that if we can. How many invisibilities do you have?
I have the same as him, but I have, let's see, 4th level. I have 3 4th level slots.
Okay, but you can only cast one at a time.
Yeah.
So okay.
It's
So
concentration.
you and how many do you have?
With regular invisibility, I can cast on 2 people for an hour.
So you cast
He's not
one and he
artificer, he's a
casts 2.
half-caster.
Right?
Do you have invisibility?
I don't think the invisibility plan is going to work.
Is it
Why are
not?
we-
Oh,
Why are we doing
Why not?
invisibility? The only ones that should do invisibility are
Yeah, if we're trying to sneak in, then the sneaky characters should only go in.
yeah.
Yeah.
If we're
I
all going in, then we need to go in hot and heavy.
I just worry that if the sneaky ones go in and it goes bad,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
gonna
not
get
too worried
fried.
about it.
How are we gonna
Yeah.
escape?
The whole point of being sneaky is that we don't get caught.
So
And if we get caught, we're not that sneaky.
if this helps with the planning at all, the wall around Vasu is enormous. But what rests on the other side of that wall if you're not near the port or the northern island, mostly slums and like rural things that are just protected by the wall itself.
Okay. I have Clanker throw me over with a grappling hook and rope. Who else is? Do we want to sneak in or do we want to go hot and heavy? We need to decide and stop just beating around the bush.
I think
We'll do a vote around the table.
Well, it's a wall. We don't really. I mean,
Or go
like you
captain.
said, we can just jump into a slum area. There's no.
So
Buddy there.
we have no idea what's in the tomb. Like in the governor's.
I almost guarantee there's gonna be something.
I
in the
don't
tomb.
think
I
we're
take
talking about
turns
the
jumping
tomb.
back and
I
forth,
vote
carrying
sneaky.
people
I don't
over
think
the
we're
wall.
talking about the
Sneak
tomb
is
right
good.
now.
Very
We're talking
possible.
about the wall.
Just
of
getting
city.
into the wall.
Of
It
the
doesn't
city.
really matter how we get into
if we
there.
jump into over the, like if we're going to the slum, I could just grappling hook it.
Yeah, that
I'm
doesn't
about to
matter.
say, I can
That
just
doesn't
grab
matter.
people and
Whenever we
jump
get to
over.
the tomb, whenever we get to the governor's property, how do we want to deal with that?
I'm just gonna.
I feel like
start
you're
walking
right.
in.
See, I was thinking the non-sneakies
can
would
do
stay
that.
on the
Still
ship
arguing.
completely.
I'm walking
I
in.
I'm
misunderstood.
about to say, I
Run up
can.
to the gate.
If we all come with you through the
I'm about
slums,
to say, I
but
can
then
grab
the
you and
sneakies
jump over the
go
wall
on
with
and
you, Liz.
the non-sneakies hang back in
Yeah,
the
he's
slums
coming with
to
me.
see if something goes
We're both
bad,
going in.
Mm-hmm.
then
Are
we could
going
maybe
to walk
come running
through
up
the
and
front
help.
gate?
Okay, so we're going.
Crossed off.
I vote sneaky. What do you feel, Saul?
But how would they know? If we're
I don't
underground
know,
in
scream
trouble.
red.
Do you have
Screamer and
sending?
I do.
I also have sending.
Yeah, we have.
There we
both
go.
have
What,
sending.
what's the?
There's no range, as long as you're on the same plane of existence.
I'm gonna ask you to pause for a moment. Your barbarian and
Okay,
your wizard
that
have started
sounds-
walking
that
north
sounds
toward
good.
the gate.
Oh, toward
What?
this
I don't know.
gate?
It looks like they're doing
So
something.
it's not on the map. Like a gate into the Vasu proper. They're just like where people come with.
Well, they're not
trade.
wanted, so they can go wherever they want.
Oh, I thought we were
Well,
voting.
we don't know if we're wanted or not.
That's true.
Probably not, maybe.
But it's a little bit of a trek. So you're on your way up there.
We're gonna go.
Where
sneak.
are we right now?
You're like in the road that approaches the entrance
To.
to Vasu, like the actual wall.
Okay,
part of
so
the
we're not in the city yet.
No.
Fuck. All right. We need to get to the governor's property. That's where the secret entrance is.
Yes.
Are there guards posted at the main door?
At the gate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I bribe them?
Potentially. Right now, they're just like there's a line of people waiting to get in, and they're like, you know.
We could just
hey,
go
okay,
around with
okay.
the grappling hook.
Okay.
I'll cut in line.
You alone, or you with any party members?
I'll cut in line just to see.
I'm staying with Tony.
Okay.
I'll cut in line just to see what kind of sweet deal I can get.
Yeah, you pull up in front of like a dwarf merchant. He's like, "Oi! What are you doing?"
Hey, very urgent business. Do you want to make something of this?
I roll intimidate.
All right.
Oh, you could give him advantage.
I don't know if I need it.
Yeah, you probably don't.
I got a 24. Well, do you want to make something of this?
I assist him with a 12.
No.
All right.
He
Then I
just
turn.
sulks and he gets like just takes a few steps away from you.
Then I turn towards the guard. I'm disguised as a gnome.
Okay.
I am in some very important business in Vasu, and I have 5 elite bodyguards over there, and we need to enter the city post haste. How much? Scavious Scavaldfart.
You see him kind of write down, half interested on a business.
Carpentry.
All right, fee.
How much?
10 silver.
Oh, that's it? Just for me or for all of my bodyguards?
No. You have to pay 2 extra for every attache, so
I'll
20
just,
silver.
I'll give you 1 gold. 2 gold.
That works.
All right. Can we enter the city?
Yeah. Hold up the line, come on.
So fucking easy.
It's just entering a city. I don't know why you guys thought this would be so hard.
Why were we taking so long?
Yeah.
I thought we were. I misunderstood.
All right.
we
You
were at this
overestimate the
place.
security of the public
The
section.
GSA is more secure than this. All right, let's go. Over this way, bodyguards. Chip chop.
Clanker follows and says nothing.
Yes, Grievous.
You're in.
Very good job.
Bustling place, you open up into the market district immediately. That's where all the kind of roads initiate in Vasu. Very versatile place. You've got all kinds all over the place. Everyone sticks out, so nobody sticks out. Vasu's a very easy place to blend, relatively.
Perfect.
Also, I'm not projecting anything. It just looks like I'm missing a hand.
Okay.
All right. Head straight to the governor's palace or estate or whatever.
That's up to you,
Easy to find.
Scrivonius.
Scavel fart.
Something, yes.
All right. We'll head straight to the governor's estate. We probably shouldn't linger too long in Vasu.
Yes, that seems unwise.
Okay.
I'll head towards wherever the secret entrance is.
I hate it when he rolls dice and doesn't say anything.
Yeah,
So-
I do too.
You're able to get to not the governor's property. You're like on the hill that it's on. There's like a lot of nobles and stuff like
And
that.
then some bullshit happens.
Well, you're walking your way up the street
Hopefully it's just bandits. Nobody will miss them.
in the nice part of town.
Oh,
I'm
never
gonna say
mind.
we're
Probably
like
getting arrested.
30 feet behind them.
Okay. I'm gonna actually put up a map here.
Fuck. Fuck. God
Well,
damn it.
What?
Ass
Put up a
kicking
map.
time.
Pretty much a cover
It's
the
fight,
rear.
Probably.
I'm gonna unplug for a moment so I can
That sounds about fair. 30
go
feet
find the
behind
right file.
About to get jumped.
Clanker's also got his amulet of Vosh like under his armor.
I'm just an innocent gnomish merchant. I'm a carpenter. Scaffold fart.
Wait, are you disguised?
Yes.
As
No,
who? Like a
The
human?
Skaven scaffold fart.
the gnome
Oh,
carpenter.
the gnome. Right.
Do you speak gnomish?
Yeah, I do.
That's good for.
I do actually. I was raised by gnomes.
How did you turn out so evil out of character?
It's a long story.
Clanker needs to have a talk with Tony.
It's a long story. I was born bad. I'm bad milk. Don't drink it.
I don't drink anything. Well, the occasional health potion
Well,
and that wine you
Who's
gave
fucking
me.
with us? We just got here.
I really hope it's not like guards or
I hope
something.
it's the governor, so he can just spit in his eye and.
Well, if it's the
whoop his
governor,
ass.
we probably better just kill him and take the island over.
Yeah, I don't think we're taking the island over.
I mean, if we kill him and take his crown, maybe.
They'll
No.
just make us governor.
If they don't, we could just keep killing until they do, or they
Keep
kill
killing
us.
until they kill us.
Yeah, it's not a good.
We don't have
No.
an army.
Yeah, we don't have the warforged.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we got goblins.
We do. We have 75 goblins.
Oh, did
Yes.
we want to rename the ship? What we talked about
Yeah.
out there? Or?
Yeah, we will.
okay. There's
Since we didn't lose it.
We
this.
did. We saved it, and our artificer patched it back up too.
Yeah.
Better than it was before.
Better than it was before. I love it when a plan comes together. Showed the Zargations what for too.
They're probably so pissed right now.
Yeah, they probably aren't too worried. You pass that over to Kenny. Hey Tony,
What?
you pass that over to Kenny.
It's so confusing. We have two Tonys,
Yeah, I know.
one in
Yeah.
game and one
I
out.
know.
All right, so that is what we're gonna work with. I'm gonna say you're on your way to like a gate that gets you to the next section of the district, and you are approached by
Oh fuck, what?
about a dozen individuals.
A dozen?
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
I can barely count that high.
Let's see here.
Oh no! With the bodyguards, we've got some trouble afoot, I think.
They appear very official looking.
It's still trouble afoot.
From
It's
from
even
where
more
we
trouble.
started, well, we went east, right? or did we go west?
West.
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 We never should have agreed to this job. That's me, not Clanker.
We're fine. We're fine. We're still on schedule.
We're gonna have to kill a bunch of guards, though.
You are in
Unless you could talk them into leaving.
early-ish morning right now.
That's what I'm hoping.
So there is light.
If we get those ashes today, we're fine.
How many? Does he need all of the ashes or just
I
take a
don't know.
pinch?
Just a pinch ash.
He didn't specify, so we could just take a pinch.
That is
whole
true.
Yes.
I mean, yeah,
The
that's
reason why I was
what we
asking
probably
is
should do.
about
What he
Uh,
wants, like he
Being
wants the
part
whole.
of the
Yeah, he's not
Jacobean
gonna get
history
pissed off.
and
Yeah, he's
the
not
Yeah,
gonna
you're
get
right.
from a
You're
military
right.
background.
I-
But
Wait,
you
what
said
the
that was
fuck,
to
you
the
cheapskate?
east.
Yeah, you fucks.
I'm sorry. That content
Well,
is,
we got
yes,
some on
east
our
of you.
clothes,
That's
you know, we'll just
Yeah,
dust
but
it
we-
off.
I looked at it. I see that. I see
You're
that.
west of that.
Is that
You're
good
kind of in the
enough?
space between that and their, like the hostile power. But you're in the resistance, not the
I
military.
think he wants
itself.
to
Yeah,
resurrect.
we're in probably the
I didn't know
hottest.
If be able
Yeah,
to
he
Well,
either
definitely
wants to
gonna
res him
resurrect
or-
this person.
or
Potentially,
maybe
if they didn't know you were deserted and you still had your old insignia. and
you
stuff,
can't make a
but-
zombie out of ashes, can you?
I don't know. I don't know what Mogorium can fucking do. to be
Yeah, he
honest
could
with
probably
you.
turn it into a friggin'
All right,
giant
guys,
cockatrice or
I've got my
something.
dues to put
Well,
on the board.
I'm sure
Mogorium,
there's.
Mogorium can do whatever Linda
I-
wants.
There's
I
like a
think you
mending
have to
spell
maybe-
for fixing boats. There's a spell.
For how
that
well
can
they're
turn
paid,
ash
they can
back
afford
into
it.
its original form.
Are we gonna have
Excuse me, guys.
Is
Yeah,
it
I'm
going here real
impossible
quick.
to talk
Perhaps
our
say
way
you guys are
past-
coming up the road this way.
Okay.
No, y'all want to move your drinks.
So,
Mine has a lid.
You-
All right.
which one are you?
I'm not wearing a
We
cape
have
this time.
a
What are you talking
put
about?
the beefy
drinks.
guys in front.
She's scared they're gonna get
Clear.
knocked over,
Yeah.
like they did that one time.
And then we got what's your
Oh,
class
no.
again? What's your class again?
What?
Wizard.
Wizard.
Wizard. Yeah, you're in back.
Is there gonna be any way we could talk our way out of this situation?
I feel like Tony would be in the front
Always
because he's
something to
talking to
try.
him, right?
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Let me resize this just a touch.
I was falling about, I'm about to say, I
You're in the
was
back.
still in, yeah, about 30 feet. Me
Is
and
it rear guard?
Liz was,
Gang.
All right, so
I-
we're about
I
30
got
feet behind
this.
you.
you be rear guard,
Yeah,
and
Be-
then
because they might focus the wizard
you go up in
and
front,
the
I guess,
wizard.
since
I
you're
will, I will, I will take up front since I am captain and.
So you guys are
the
30
tongue.
feet back.
Yeah.
So you
If
guys
it
would be
goes
like
bad,
Yeah.
then they're
over
probably gonna
here.
they're gonna stick me good.
What are you doing?
They're hanging back
It's
because
already
they're
in
not.
my eyes.
They may not be associated with us yet.
That's Solon you grabbed, kid.
Yeah.
Is it? It is.
I'm gonna say
I'm like, what?
for expediency's sake, divide these squares into 4.
Okay.
For-
Oh, that's gonna hurt my brain real bad.
Yeah.
That's okay.
No, you should just shrink it down.
I can't. This is shrunk
Oh.
down. It's a very small base
Well,
map.
then we should just use the grid like it is.
Yeah.
Not gonna have
Doesn't
enough
make a
room
difference,
if we
right?
don't.
It definitely does.
Really?
Yeah, the difference between being able to move people around and not.
Yeah. So
E-
technically,
each square
we're
is
gonna have to.
10 or each square is 20 feet.
10. So like
Yeah.
these guys are 5 feet apart.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, then yeah,
We can
we
figure
would be
that
like right here.
It'll be over before we know it.
One way or another. That's me again, not Clanker. Clanker's confident.
Why is there so many there?
What are these heroes?
There's a dozen of them.
Yeah, they're very well
What are they
outfitted. They
doing?
don't have a uniform. They're all
Yeah,
very
yeah.
nice looking.
But what are they doing and why?
We don't know yet.
They're hunting
Oh,
us.
we don't know.
Probably.
Probably bounty hunters.
Well, I'm guessing bounty hunters. That's my first assumption right off the bat.
Well, once we kill them, we can dump them in the sewer if your plan doesn't work.
Alright, Solon.
Oh boy,
I'm
I
gonna
hope
tie
your
you
plan
up, okay?
works.
Too late.
No,
Yeah.
I'm tying you up. Don't ask questions.
It's too late.
Yeah,
dude.
it
It's
did.
not, this is not a good idea.
Knock him out.
I'm not.
As-
no, I'm
as
not
you-
gonna let him be tied up.
Are walking up this nice terraced area, the really pretty flowers, nice, well masoned stone buildings. You see these guys.
Hello, strangers.
Yeah, they all kind of, they were not slouching, but they go to attention upon that. You see that at the top there, the one whispering to the woman who appraises all of you is, You have come quite a long way. Tell me,
You have me at a disadvantage.
I am Priscilla Manifrost,
That's a pretty name.
and I am here as a representative of the Trade Consortium.
Have we pushed off the Trade Consortium?
The cheese.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah.
cheese and then the vessel that they was sent after you after that.
I'm an avid fan of the Trade Consortium.
Oh, we can tell you are very fond of our product. However, that fondness, combined with your lack of fondness of compensating us for it, has led to some disagreements.
How much is this compensation?
We can walk away if you're able to present 80,000 gold pieces right now. If not,
What? Hold on.
For what?
We are currently on our way to speak to the governor.
a curious choice.
I don't understand how, like, because the only people who were originally there for that was me and Clanker. So what?
I was there.
Because people with millions of gold are
No,
tracking
you were Cyrus when we stole
I
the
Cyrus?
cheese.
Was I Cyrus?
You were
I
absolutely
think
Cyrus.
so, yeah.
Okay.
But scrying.
No one has ever bought
Oh yeah,
the
the,
amulet
the,
of
the trade,
Don
the trade
What if we
consortium.
just give you Solon?
Yeah, the trade consortium would only have a beef with Clanker and Solon in that case, wouldn't they? They wouldn't have anything against Tony or the rest of us.
Can we give you Solon?
You have a bounty on you.
That has
Why
nothing
you
to do
wanna
with
get
the
rid
trade
of Solon so
consortium, though.
You're all worth
We'll
money is the
rescue
thing.
later.
Them as just
After
associates.
we
They're
get
not worth
the
nearly as
ashes.
much. That one, I don't know who that one is.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm a friend.
I'm a master craftsman if you need any sort of help in that area.
We could find you work.
I'll take that under advisement.
But I recommend
Seeing as how
you
this-
distance yourself from these ne'er-do-wells.
I'll make that decision
I think
shortly.
intimidation's our best shot. I don't think we're not gonna be able to bribe our way past it.
Let's
I'm turning
intimidate them.
Solon in.
Let's intimidate them.
I'm doing it.
What do you say?
Hold on. Let's see
I'm
what
knocking him out.
What do you like? What is your character doing? Tell me what are you saying? What's your action? Like, what is the thing you
Is
do?
They
this?
don't want me,
I
they
seen
just
a
want
flyer on the way in.
If we
that
give you
said,
this
This guy's head was worth however much it was worth.
It's probably more than 50,000.
So if we give you him, you'll let us go by.
Are you saying that the captain of your prior vessel will be traded in exchange for letting you walk?
Yes.
We would find that acceptable.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I believe we can accept these terms.
Oh boy.
I draw my weapons.
Uh-oh.
Although, you are responsible for apprehending him if we're going to take this deal.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
What in Vosh's name is
We
this?
will. Can I?
I project
Oh,
a
I
flail with my
If you
hand
try to
Worry
in
about
whisper
it.
air.
something to him, you can roll a stealth check to see if
No
you can.
telekinesis.
Do you have it prepared?
Oh boy.
How do you know if you got it prepared?
Go to spells.
5th level, I think?
Go to
That
fifth
sounds
level.
right.
Telepathic bond is what she's looking for, not telekinesis.
Oh,
She-
that's 5th level.
She has telepathic bond.
You can cast it.
What does it do?
I'll let you guys start sharing mental
Telepathic
communication.
With
communication.
8 creatures.
So all of us.
So I.
Your
like,
party gets a mental slack.
Group chat.
Hop in there.
I'd be like, we will rescue you after we get the ashes.
On our way out.
Are you taking a risky gamble if he's still gonna be alive? Would that have a bounty? I'm sure.
This is a shit plan.
Yeah, I don't agree with this.
It's his head or our head.
God. Now that just sounds like you're wanting to sacrifice Solon.
I mean, we're pirates.
I mean,
That is
we're,
true.
I'm about to say we are in the business of sacrificing crewmates.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
What about all
Let's try to avoid
What about
murdering
Yargo?
party members under the
Murdering
bus.
him is too far for Tony
What
at this
about
moment.
Yargo and
I miss Yargo.
Skippy?
As DM, if it's an agreed upon collective strategy and you want to run with it, fine. Please don't throw
Okay.
allied
If
party
y'all wanna
members
fight,
into
we
a
can
wood
fight,
chipper
but-
without their consent.
I say intimidation is our last draw because I'm not going to be able to persuade these guys. I'm not going to be able to lie. I don't think.
Can you haggle the price, or are we not even in the ballpark of having
It's
that
right
much?
off the bat. It's 80,000.
Yeah, that's
The best,
crazy.
probably the best, is 50,000.
Yeah, we're
I don't
not
want to pay
giving
that much.
We're not giving that.
Like 10,000. All right, yeah, I'll throw that.
And now they know that I'm here and that I have a price on my head worth probably 100,000.
No, I say I'm going to try to intimidate them. Anyone else want?
Can I give him
I'm gonna-
advantage?
I'm
I
gonna
am
totally
proficient.
roll intimidate.
Yeah, you can like try to be
Just
intimidating.
physically
No,
imposing.
Can you give? Wait, who's?
What
giving
is
advantage.
yeah? What is your intimidate?
I have a +6.
Let's
Plus
see, I'm
six.
gonna
I think
see
I
what
also
mine
have
is.
+6. No, I have a +12. Jesus.
I
Alright,
figured
so I'll
you had the
assist him.
highest.
Okay.
Fuck, I have a +12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll an advantage.
Mhm.
Oh, I got a 26 on the first roll.
I rolled a total of 20.
I got a 26. I feel like that.
I will need to hear what exactly you're doing to intimidate.
Well, you obviously know what we're all capable of. You definitely know more than you should. Is your life really worth risking for this? Because I'm confident you will lose it. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you feel differently, but I know for beyond a shadow of a doubt, we will kill you today if you risk this.
I'll flash all over and give him a +6 to the roll
And
too.
my
So 32.
assistance is there's a reason my head's worth so much, and also
you will perish.
did you remember that island that disappeared recently?
We're the killers of Ragos.
We did that, okay? We're responsible for that.
Leave here, tell everyone that you survived an encounter with the killers of Ragos, and live with that. Or die now. Your choice.
There is precedence to back up your bluster. Men, anyone who fails to secure the bounty will be killed today. Secure to the company forthwith. She teleports out.
Nice.
Coward.
So you can take the white lady up
Was she
there.
tough?
Yes, getting her off the board took away a very high-level caster from this fight, so
Her.
not a bad outcome.
Counter.
time!
Can Quanker say something?
She's out, but you can.
Counter offer.
Yeah.
Join our crew.
Mhm.
You don't have to die here today.
Oh. Do you
It's not-
wait? Do you
it's
wait
not-
till? Oh, do you wait till she teleports out and you're addressing the crew? Okay.
Yeah, she just gave you all
Yeah.
suicide missions.
Yeah,
She obviously does not care about your life. We're at least making the offer.
I'll pay you too.
How goes the pay?
How many of them are there? 11?
11.
Good.
100 gold each?
We make 10,000 a month.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. That's pretty
10,000 gold a month? What do you do?
We secure debts and people who cause them for the international banking system.
God damn, Jesus Christ.
So you're like the FBI or something. No, more like
This is basically the DM is like, I
I
want
know,
to do
yeah,
this
this is
encounter, you motherfucker.
This is inflation. This is how inflation works. He gave us too much money, so he makes everything else cost more.
Let's roll for initiative.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, for a day, if we do they each make 10,000, or is it collectively across all of them?
Every month our company makes 10,000.
How much
So-
do you make yourself?
Because if we gave them each 1,000, We're at 30.
I'm trying to bribe you,
Six-
not the company.
600 a month.
600.
Fuck. All right. Yeah, I was trying to bribe you, not the company.
But collective, no, like the 11 of us,
Mhm.
that's our pot as a group.
It's
10,000 a month.
Yes.
If I give you 10,000 right now, if I give you a month's worth of pay right now, we fuck off.
Make it 2.
20,000. Is this just coming out of my ass, or is it?
You're the captain.
I am the captain, and I've already done one really kick-ass thing today.
There's a reason why
I'll
you're
cough
captain.
up 20,000, but is my crew gonna have my back and throw
Yeah.
some of that back into my pocket?
No, this is for each of these guys, right?
No, it's
this
good.
is-
No,
Like,
10,000
so they're
total.
they're like a unit.
Oh.
That unit gets paid 10,000 a month.
I was thinking 10,000 each a month.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's what I thought originally too. I'm paying 20 grand so we don't have to fuck with these guys. So we're fully rejuvenated, so we can just head straight to the governor.
And Clanker gives you 1,000 platinum.
Oh boy. Oh shit. All right.
That's 10,000 gold, right? I'm doing
Yeah.
the math
Yep.
right. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, no, that's good. All right.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'll throw down 2,000. Was it 2,000?
if we all
platinum?
just split it evenly, it could be really cheap.
I bet you I don't have.
Fuck it.
All right, so the 2 of you have forked over the cash. He picks it
Okay.
up, looks through it, looks at the other guy.
I'm only gonna take 10,000 platinum out of mine.
Yeah.
Now, we're not going to get in your way wherever you're going,
Mm-hmm.
but if you try to pick a fight with the governor, we're going to get called in.
We
can't
don't
turn
want
around.
to pick a fight with the governor.
This goes well.
But say
you
that's
won't
fair.
hear about it.
It could end up that way, but
So
that's
whatever
not what
business
we
you
want.
got,
This is so
don't make too
Lame.
much noise.
yes, lame.
I mean, do you want to spend the next hour and a half doing this?
I'd rather fight.
We could fight it.
Yeah.
We could be getting into a fight at the tomb.
That's the problem. I wanted to go into the tomb fresh.
I also want to go. I also want to go into the
Because
tomb
there's
full health.
probably
Yeah,
That's
you're
my
something
biggest
in
They
concern.
paid 20,000 to not have your resources and health worn down before you go in here and
Yes.
maybe buy something else.
I'm not doing this because I'm a chicken shit. I'm doing this so we're going in full strength at the tomb.
Because there's probably something
Okay.
nasty.
There's
in there.
almost definitely, certainly some fuckery going on at the tomb.
Yeah.
Just because that's how it works.
Well,
That's how
because,
D&D
because
works.
we've never fought undead yet, so it's very likely.
We don't even know if it's undead, but
Almost
it could be.
100%
Have we not
chance
fought
it's
undead?
It's
no, we've
all
never
the dead
fought
people
one.
we've
At
killed.
the very start.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
The
there's one
governor's
undead.
wife is down there.
Oh man.
There's a banshee.
Oh God, that's. I hope not.
All right, well let's
Shut
go
off
on.
my
Let's
portal
move on.
receptors.
Yep, we're good. Yeah.
They do not stop you. You progress all the way to the manor unmolested.
As I pass by them, under my breath I go chicken shit.
Now hold on. Now hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
He's
Hold
doing
on.
the Solon thing
No,
again.
Hold on.
no.
Hey,
Under my breath so they can't hear.
300 Sparta cake.
That's why I said under my breath.
Okay. Yep. Are you
just flavor. Yep.
As soon as we turn around the corner, or they turn around the corner,
Mm.
I would like to turn invisible,
Done.
and I would like to try to sneak up to the guy that I just handed the money to,
Okay.
and I would like to steal it back.
I will say that after receiving that, he would have added it because that's a huge amount of currency.
It is.
He has put it in another bag that you can tell is a bag of holding.
That's even better.
That is like, it is securely attached to him. You could potentially do it. I'm just warning you. That's a high sleight of hand
That's okay.
check,
I have the gloves of thievery,
which are very nice. That plus
And-
5 is huge.
and I still have 3 points of
Well,
luck.
we're gonna keep walking.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He just vanished anyway. You don't even know what he's doing.
Yeah.
So, the rest of you walking
I
up.
bet say we got orders to go talk to the governor. Then
All right, let me see what my
This is a high level D&D play, okay?
this
Yeah.
this could
This
go
is big
terribly.
brain.
That's why.
We could end up still
I'm gonna
getting
say, this
into
is
a
big
fight.
brain.
What dimension door is the question?
Well,
I do.
Okay.
We're playing advanced Dungeons and
I
Dragons.
have a plus 16 to my sleight of hand.
That's pretty good.
Insanely good.
I wish I could put guidance
It's a high
on you.
DC, but that's good.
15 plus 6, 31.
You are able to pinch it.
Yeah, so 31.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you actually take his whole belt off because the way it's connected is just easier that way. So like you get that, you get a couple of daggers, a sword, some potions.
Excellent.
a little doggy bag of loose change he has for small purchases. His pants just drop. He's just talking to his friend. Doesn't know anything's going on.
Superb. And I would like to rejoin the rest of my crew.
Yeah,
immediately.
you go rejoin
And
them.
as soon as you take the bag off of him, it's invisible too, because you're holding it.
Yep.
Superb. All right, I love it when a plan comes together.
That went very well, but we may want to be careful on the way out.
Well, we want to keep going. We would like to continue to the governor's estate.
I'm just waiting for him to get back and realize he doesn't have the gold. Then explain to the
Explain to his
lady
men.
Explain to his men, like,
what happened to the gold.
Should we
We probably
put up
just
our
ruined it.
invisibilities now so we could just be invisible as we head to the tomb?
See, that's
Yeah.
smaller.
She's I like there for a good 10 minutes getting trashed.
that actually looks good if we don't need, like the sizing's good if you got everything on the screen.
Okay, so if the sizing is good grid-wise, I'm not going to enlarge or shrink the map. But
It's
this
perfect, I would say.
big
Yeah.
place, gotta scroll.
Oh boy.
Gotta scroll.
Should we be looking at this? Or?
Yeah, it's not a big deal unless
Okay.
you want to knock over the governor's mansion, which is a big in of itself.
Yeah.
Earthquake.
So there's this huge marble path that goes, and unfortunately, this was taking a lot of time. I think it's fully finished, but this place is like Victorian gardens, sophisticated like trimmed bushes and statues and stuff, just kind of lined everywhere. There's like fountains. There's like people just walking around with champagne, looking to give it to you. Just actively.
Thank you, my
hunting.
dear. I'll take that. I'm glad.
Planker's just trying to not draw attention to himself.
Blend in, act normal.
But
Act natural.
you have the big house that you can avoid by following this path.
Too well.
So you follow that down.
Wow, this dude's rich.
So what? Is he throwing a party or something?
Oh, this is the mansion he lives in.
This is just a normal.
It's a
Tuesday.
constant
And his
party
servants
like
are
the
just always
Playboy
offering
Mansion.
treats, so no matter where he walks in the garden, he
It's
gets
just a
them.
normal Tuesday.
Now, as you walk by, you do see through the windows there is a small gathering. There's a number of like noble-looking types walking around this room, looking at paintings and art and statues and stuff.
And he's talking to the governor.
You haven't seen him yet.
Do we know what he looks like?
I would assume so.
You've seen at least drawings of him.
Okay.
This goes down quite a ways. And you got a loop through here. You got a big
Nice
fountain.
fountain.
Yeah, very, very fancy fountain.
And this guy's got nice digs.
And you go down further. You arrive at a completely unmanned, unguarded mausoleum.
Excellent.
Grappling hook.
Wait.
Is the door locked?
Wait. I checked the door for traps.
So, there's an enclosed area. It's like a narrow stone wall that's like 10 feet up with like these red bloomed trees that grow above it. There is a gate, a wrought iron gate at the front. Currently closed. You don't know if it's locked or not. And then you have the mausoleum structure past that.
I'll look around to make sure we're actually not, that this is actually unmanned and unguarded.
I checked the door for traps.
I would also like to do that.
Okay.
Or could I use my
You also
passive?
use the check for traps. Passive? Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll just take the 33.
I'll just take the 33. Yeah.
What am I rolling?
You are rolling
Perception?
investigate to look for traps.
So yours would be the investigation, not the perception.
Oh, is it
17.
investigation to look for
so
people?
he's looking for people.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
okay.
using traps. 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my
17. You are confident that this gate is not trapped.
Is it locked?
You're 34. I'm looking up something really quick. Okay.
Oh no. Oh, 33 actually. 33.
33. Okay.
And you're checking for traps as well?
No,
he's-
I'm looking for people. Any kind of creatures, anything that means us harm. Yeah, my
Beyond
investigate's
the gate?
garbage.
I'll come over and double check your trap work if you want me to.
Yeah, you'd be pretty good at that too.
Yeah, thank you, because I'm roll too good.
32.
He rolled 32 on check for traps. Also.
32.
Uh-huh.
There are no traps.
I double check everyone's work just because I'm smart.
He's a
Very
professional.
I'm a jerk.
Yep. You do not perceive anyone nearby. You do hear like one of the servants getting stuck in some bushes, and, like, hello, damn it! He's trying to get up, but he's like way that way. There's some birds. Nothing of note. So it's also with those investigates, you know it's not locked. It just needs to be open.
This gate is not locked.
So we go
I
in,
put the grappling hook away.
right? No one seems to give a shit.
Yeah, the gate opens up.
We go inside.
The stones, door to the mausoleum, right in front of you.
We check that for traps.
Give me those rolls.
Here, you is it investigation again?
Yeah, investigation.
You probably have a higher
I've
roll
just
than me,
ignored
so
it
I'll
so
assist you.
far.
I'll do it.
Guidance.
Right? Alright, I assist.
You
I
don't have
assist
to.
him.
You don't have to roll when
Yeah.
you're assistant. It just gives
Oh,
him
really?
advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
27 plus 2. 29.
This one has a magic trap on it.
There's magic trapping this one.
Well, you only have a +2?
No, that was guidance.
Yeah, that guidance.
27, so it's
Okay,
a 29. There is a magic trap on this one. Would I know how to disable it?
Yes, you believe that you could disable it with a sufficient
Are you
sleight of
trained
hand
in
or
this?
with a dispel magic.
How confident are we on our sleight of hand?
I'm pretty good at sleight of hand.
We could do that, or I could dispel it. I have dispel magic ready,
I think you do too.
but I don't know what level it is.
I'll try sleight of hand.
Okay.
Guidance.
I'll show him the magical parts.
Yeah, with your assistance, you make the DC easier.
No,
I was-
I
I
built
was-
100%.
I got
I was
25.
thinking counter
Did
spell.
Did you add the D4?
Nice.
Oh, good.
So as the glyphs are scratched out, there's like these redundancies to make it harder and all this other stuff. They get through it anyway. You have just disarmed a mass horrid wilting spell.
Oh, God.
That would have just drained this place of life in any direction ways.
Perfect.
That's a level like 8 spell, isn't it? Jeez.
That
So he
doesn't
would have killed the
do
governor too?
No, like, but this whole
Oh.
stone enclosure would have been nothing.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't
Yeah,
have
you
detect
are
magic.
able
prepared.
to get rid of that, and I'm gonna say you get the lock on the way out.
Nice.
That's way easier than that was.
Excellent. Tony really probably has no idea how dangerous that was.
That's good work.
That would have turned you into a crispy husk. of
What?
Oh well, let's roll D8 and wait another day.
Put it away.
All right,
You're
let's keep
in?
going. Yeah,
Indeed.
let's find those ashes.
You open it, and it's just kind of a stone. There's like some offerings, like some flowers that have been planted around, a couple of coins, pictures, and then a staircase that spirals down deeper.
Who wants to go first? I suggest either
I
myself,
will go.
Solon, or
I will go
Spout,
first.
was it?
Okay.
Yes.
Solon's
And the
walking
whole
down.
way I'm checking for traps.
Sure thing. It is not lit.
I
As you
have
do.
dark vision.
You do have dark vision. Okay.
I think we all do except for, no, you don't.
I was about to say, I know for a fact
and
I don't.
want to be.
And you
uh,
don't unless you have an infusion. Shit.
I don't want to alert anyone that I'm coming.
So stealth roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I can
Guidance.
never make light if we
D4.
need it.
So I add a D4.
Mm-hmm. If you want to, you could. Yeah.
Plus 8, so 19 plus 3 is 22.
22. All right.
Are we following, or did you want to go ahead?
Yeah,
So-
stealthing.
He's
Stealthing.
stealthing down. He's just going down the stairs.
Yeah.
So
Stealthing doesn't really matter if you're
Yeah.
sticking with the rest of us.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm following behind him.
okay. Are you gonna roll stealth as well?
Well, I'm going up a little bit ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
How much
Yeah.
of a lead do you want?
Would you like to scout
How
ahead?
many feet would you like to? be ahead of the
60.
I mean, does it? I mean,
The further off they are, the less them being noisy affects you. If you wind up in trouble, it takes them longer to get to you. That's the
20
trade-off.
feet?
But if something
20.
happens, I'll hear it.
Yeah, like that sounds reasonable, right?
20?
Yeah,
Okay.
that would give me enough time. Like if I saw something dangerous, I could alert them.
Potentially, yeah. So 20 feet down. You would come down first, and in this room, there's just like genealogy, like family trees have been written out that just kind of show like who was who, and then there are like coffin pictures around names predominantly at the top of the tree and then making their way down, becoming less frequent. There is a stone door similar to the one you just came in, right here on the map.
When I look at the diagrams, the pictures, is there a coffin around the governor's wife's name?
Yes.
No.
What about the governor? No?
That'd be 20 feet
No,
behind.
he's alive.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're all
Cornelius Van Brent is alive and well.
right here.
What's the wife's name?
Are these?
I gotta go look it up. It's been a while.
Oh, it's okay.
So no traps, right? I'm good.
That is what you get.
Uh huh.
What'd you roll?
To do what?
You're checking for traps.
Yeah, I had never rolled for it.
Oh,
So you want me to roll?
yeah, you haven't sprung one yet, but I assume you haven't opened that door. That I just pointed out.
All right. So I'm going up to like. Okay.
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
Investigate.
Why is it always investigate?
Because that's what it
Finding
is.
traps
check
in
out.
5e is investigate. By definition.
That's not what I read, but
It's the definition. We're not going to argue this
okay.
one.
14.
Okay. You do not detect a trap.
Okay.
You open it.
I'm gonna wait for the rest of the party.
Okay. The rest of you find Solon staring at a door, frowning.
I get a bad feeling about this.
So I feel like we're
How
like
bad?
up here.
Bad enough
up
to
here.
not open it?
Yeah.
Or
Man,
are
I
we
wish-
going that way?
I wish Skibbs was here.
So far, this
Well,
has been
yeah,
way
you could
too
Are we
easy.
going that way?
Sacrifice him again.
Are we going like
So
which way?
you're coming down that spiral staircase.
Which is this right here?
Yes.
Okay, so we'd be
We need to get you a familiar.
Yeah.
It
like
could do
down
that.
here.
Yeah, just sacrifice my familiar constantly.
Dude, I have a little
I have a
goblin minion.
familiar.
So no, you're
with-
going down that
with
staircase. Like you just
goblin-
came from up. That's the way down.
goblin
Like,
henchman.
Okay.
yeah.
That's what I was
coming
asking.
Out there.
I have a familiar.
But that like there's an entryway between that circular
This
room.
is a door.
That's a door, yeah, and then that mausoleum, the mausoleum structure itself, that has a door that goes this into it. So
Okay.
you haven't gone into that rectangular room yet.
Okay, so we're all like right up
Other way. You're all in here.
here.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so we're all in here.
Now, Solon,
Yeah.
there could be a trap on
Well-
that door,
From the.
Oh.
but there could not be a trap on that door.
Can I
And
investigate?
if you
the
chose
door?
to open that door, either way, we could progress.
How are you seeing things, by the way?
As long as it doesn't kill you outright, I can bring you back.
Or
Someone
using torch or
investigate the
anything?
door.
A torch.
High
Okay.
investigation.
What's it?
20.
I'm not sure.
20?
It's one of my lowest. It's one of my lower ones.
You do not
You have a
detect
high
trap.
intelligence.
Or you don't think it's a
I have
trap.
like a -1 intelligence.
I don't have a high
There is
intelligence.
no trap.
Huh?
I don't have a high
We're
intelligence.
good? Alright, so I open the door.
All right. You
Oh,
open
boy.
the door, and inside you see
+6
these
windows.
tombs, just stone slabs lined up against the wall. Each one has a likeness carved into the stone above it. And then on the opposite wall, kind of above that door, chambers of the house founder, rightful Lord of Vasu. And each of the pictures has like a depiction of what the servant did in their life. Like there's a mason, there's a shipwright, there's like something that.
Who are we looking for?
Dravex
I
Lucitor.
don't remember.
There are
Travis
also
Lucitor.
these suits of armor,
I'm glad you
kind of
remembered.
just standing around.
Alright, check for traps again.
Guidance.
Or arcane the suits of armor.
I fail.
Would the guidance bring it up enough, or no? Is it really low?
What'd you
I
get?
rolled 1.
20.
I check for
You
traps.
know that they will animate if they detect someone disturbing.
Someone else check.
I would say Solon. Solon thinks everything is fine.
Those
We're good.
those suits
Are
of
there any
armors are
traps
active.
anywhere in this
If we
room?
touch the sarcophagi, they'll go off.
They couldn't finish.
Is there a way to disable them, perhaps?
Dispel magic.
Dispel magic, yes.
Let me see if I have no dispel.
Yeah, someone's running around Mordenkainen's disjunction somehow.
Would you have to have a dispel magic for each armor?
Probably.
It's an AoE spell, dispel magic.
Oh,
so you can
yeah,
get
it is,
an
isn't
area
it?
with
Hang
it.
on.
Big
I
one.
do have dispel magic.
It would, on a spell that is ongoing, like an enchanted item, you essentially just repress the magic in it for the duration of the dispel. So you wouldn't turn it off permanently, but you would stop it from activating as long as the dispel was active.
Okay.
Assuming you were successful rolling against the
Well,
enchantment.
I guess he'd have to roll do 2.
How long does the dispel magic last?
That's someone who has the spell pulled up will have to say.
It doesn't give a duration, because normally it just gets rid of the effect. But
Right, yeah. I'll say it lasts an hour.
that's
That's
really
more
good.
That's more than long enough than we need.
How many suits are there?
4 in this room.
But
You
he
get
could
2,
probably-
I get 2.
I think.
No, I mean, if it's an area, you only
Yeah, I
have to
think
spend
one
2 of them.
Do
Like,
we
if
do we
you-
know
if
how
you hit
close we
these
had
two
to
and then
get
these 2 in an
for them
area.
to?
How big of an area?
What's the
Or would
area?
that be in?
Oh, it says
Arcane?
range
If you
area
disturb, yeah.
120 feet.
Okay.
I think it's
So
targeted.
don't mess with the tombs or anything,
Oh.
they won't.
Choose one creature,
Okay.
object, or
Okay.
magical effect.
One.
I think
You
it does
do
have to be
It's
for each
targeted.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says choose one creature, object, or
How many
magical
suits?
effect within
How many
range.
suits of
4.
armor is there?
There are 4 in here.
Four.
So
All right.
2
Yeah,
from you
I'll
and
take
2 from
2.
me.
Yeah, you take 2.
I'll take the 2 on the right. He'll take 2 on the left. Just base level.
Do we have to
that's
roll
enough.
anything?
Depends what level of spell is animating them.
Yes, you do.
Or luck.
Can I guidance
Oh,
myself for
luck.
this?
I'll bardic inspire him too. Fuck.
Let's see.
My first one's a dud.
Is that just a straight wisdom check? I can't remember. Let me look up the spell again. Okay. So the DC is 10 plus the spell's level. Winder knows the spell's level.
Yep.
Um,
Waiting to hear what you get.
ability
14.
check using your spell casting.
You think the magic's still active. You would be able to sense that. So.
I'll use one more 3rd level spell slot for dispel magic.
Okay.
Clanker got a 26 on one of them.
Power's down.
I'll cast it again.
I just blew all my 3rd level spell slots.
Yeah, I'm about
But
to probably.
you're letting us
It's-
skip
I'm
another
gonna-
encounter.
No, I didn't do anything.
Nat 20.
Oh fucking
They all
like
fail? Did they fail?
Two of them. are down.
That's
That one's
just
gonna be down for like days.
It's just armor now.
We can take that
Clanker's on fire.
Well, I got 2 of them.
Yeah, that's half of them down.
I'm just casually walk and hope that they don't attack.
Okay.
No, why don't, if we know that they're gonna wake up, we can't disable the other 2?
You need dispel magic to do it.
I have one more in me.
I can cast 2 more 4th level dispel magics.
The question is, are they guarding that door or are they guarding the dead?
No, he said that if
They're
we
guarding
open
the
the
tomb,
tomb,
like if
they
we-
will activate.
Yeah.
But we want to search all of these tombs. We want to search all these tombs.
I would say if we interfere with the dead.
Ashes count as the dead.
They do.
Fuck it, I'll cast 2. I'll blow my last 2 level 4 slots.
I appreciate it because I want to save the higher ones in case somebody dies.
That's not gonna do
Now,
Use the other dice.
is this a 4th level spell?
it. This one?
The one I
Is it a, what is
It's
it?
a 5th level spell. Yeah, if that animates these.
Alright, that's better. I got a 17.
All right, there's one left with any juice in it.
I'll use my last 3rd level. Can I guidance that, or is that probably not?
Guidance lasts for like a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I could. All right.
Wait,
And
no,
I-
'cause guidance only skill checks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, it's
Bard-
not spell, but
Sorry.
yeah, you gave me
I'm bardic
inspiration,
inspired.
so
But the inspiration die can't pull it.
I may not need it. That's 25.
Oh, fuck.
It's got, they're all
Perfect.
offline.
Let's fucking grave rob this motherfucker
Yeah.
and get out of here.
Which one is his?
I don't know.
Clanker pulls out a sledgehammer.
So this, as the wall inscription read, these are servants of the founder of.
We're in the servants' quarters.
It starts
the
with
tomb.
like the royal servants.
Fuck!
people who
Alright,
built
let's go
this place.
deeper. Let's go
No, I mean they're
deeper.
still valuable. We should still
No,
get
we
Yeah.
should not.
Servants aren't gonna have anything worth taking.
They're not.
We got a mission.
these. What's the rush?
Megorium.
Megorium. We
That's
gotta get this.
good.
If we don't get this done, he's probably gonna kill us.
If we have one hiccup, we're kind of fucked.
So yeah, onward.
All right. Door. There's a door right here.
Is it somebody?
Big old
wanna-
stone double door.
Somebody want to check that shit for
I'll go up
traps?
to it and look.
Guidance.
I need
Who
life
isn't?
though.
Are you trained in investigate?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. So he probably has the highest.
Okay.
chance, so
Now, how are you seeing? The wizard has a
Uh,
torch out over here.
Yeah, I'll get out a ball bearing and I'll use my magical tinkering and I'll like hit the ball bearing with an even tinier hammer and it radiates light.
All right.
Magic.
Wonderful.
can I assist him?
On the investigate?
Yeah.
Do
Are
you
you
have proficiency?
proficient?
Yep. You can give him advantage.
Yeah, but say you should give him advantage. You don't have to roll.
Alright. I got a 19 and I will use a flash of genius to
Flash
add
of
plus
genius.
6, so 25.
Yeah, so this was another one where the trap was pretty elaborate, but you pick up on it.
Nice.
It does need to be sleight of handed again.
Yeah, we don't want none of those
I'll crack
12
my knife.
d8s. Okay, none of that 12 d8
Captain
doing 40
Tony, get up
HP
here.
worth of damage.
I got 20.
A 20 on this one is enough.
Ooh.
Not as hard as the
Can
other.
we tell what it was?
This was it was actually several things.
Ooh.
There was an alarm spell.
Oh.
There was a orb of force,
Oh, it like capture us in a bubble?
and you can't get out unless you can disintegrate it.
Oh, that's not
That's bad.
And it also had a dance macabre prepared
To animate the skeletons
of
of
the servants who would pop
Wow.
out and come
Perfect.
This
That's
one
nasty.
was even worse than the first.
Yeah.
It's getting way worse.
Alright, next fall.
You open into this one.
God, I fucking hope we're close.
Same. I hope there's another way out of here too.
So the giant statue in the middle of the room stands about 16 feet tall.
Oh,
Has a
goody.
20-foot tall ceiling, so he's most of the way up there. And it's a very imperial-looking, like wartime admiral, sword resting on one side, and a like compass held in the other hand, looking like onward toward the future.
We're in the right area.
Hey Tony, is that gonna animate?
Good question.
You see above each of the tombs in here, are family names that you saw coffins on the outside. One of which being the governor's wife. And as you walk into the room close enough where you could perceive that, a ghost-like figure
Shit.
floats out of the tomb.
Ooh, bitches! Is it hostile or is it going to talk to us?
You defile us.
We haven't defiled anything yet.
I feel the pull toward you. You are the ones who did this to me.
Oh,
And she kind of turns. And
We
there's the
were with
hole.
the one who did
It's
it.
just like where like in her chest. There's
No,
just a hole there.
actually, it was Cyrus and Vestagia who did that.
Cyrus didn't do it.
Those are the two on the boats. On the boat.
It was the choice of one of our crew, not all of
Cyrus
us.
didn't have any.
Make a persuasion.
Oh God! Why was?
Can
why
I
did say it?
assist?
It's start. I'll take the assist. You can get
You get advantage.
I don't have a +0.
I'll put a hand on his shoulder and say, "You can do it."
No, I
As I
can't.
say, you got advantage.
Oh, good. Please, nat 20. Please, nat 20. Close. 19. 19.
19.
Plus guidance.
Wait. Do I have guidance? You guidance me,
I put
didn't
my
you?
hand on your shoulder. I don't know if it would work though.
21.
I sense that what you say is true. I will wait until the right one comes, and she will know my wrath. She floats back.
Alright, nice, Clanky.
Hey, Will.
Good job, Clank.
Yes.
Was she hot?
If you like women who have literally no chest,
Gaping holes in their chest.
just nothing, a zero, big void.
That would do it for something.
Alright.
I can't believe I pulled that off.
No, that was ace. That was ace, Clinker.
It's just a pool of sweat.
If I could sweat,
Yeah.
yes.
You've got doors north, south, and east of you.
So
Any clues in which direction we should head to find the general dickface?
Are there like F through J or
we
something
really
on
don't
the
want to
doors?
loot all these tombs?
No.
There is some really fancy stuff above this door over here.
Is it writing or?
It's like a depiction of a war galley, and then it has like golden streams of light behind it. It's like sailing in the sun was like right behind it.
Any draconian kind of lettering
Or primordial?
insignias?
Probably not. But
No. The only writing that you can make out is a shrine. A shrine to our great lord who founded the Vasu and tamed the seas. May this altar honor his great deeds.
Oh, well, we're looking for that.
Well, let's look at this door. See what.
Down here.
I thought this was the one we were looking at.
This is the one that has the inscription all
Yeah.
around it.
What does this one look like?
This one,
Uh-huh.
kind of mildewy, weirdly enough. So everything else is mostly dry. This one has a kind of dankness emanating from behind it.
Maybe for the like family members that weren't very good people.
We're stinky.
But it's not so much a smell of rot. It's just like stagnant water.
I strike my sword on it.
On the door?
Yeah.
You hit the stone. It clatters.
Okay.
Maybe that's a way out for when we're done.
Can I check for traps on that door just to make sure we didn't
Uh-huh.
set anything off?
I'm sure when he swung his sword
Guidance.
at it, if there was a trap on it, it's.
Well, big stone door. A sword probably doesn't move it very much.
Yeah.
Alright, 30 plus 3, 33.
It's trapped.
Uh-oh. Did that set it off?
Nope.
Whew.
Is it mechanically trapped or magically trapped?
Magically trapped.
This door is trapped. Please don't swing things at it.
Okay.
We got lucky there.
What
Don't go
about
around
the,
hitting
check
doors.
the other 2 doors too.
Alright. Tony Jazzaroni, this one is trapped magically.
Do I want to disarm it?
If you wish to try,
These are getting uglier.
they are. It's up to you.
Give me guidance, someone.
Alright, the one with the large insignia, I got a natural 20 on. To check for traps for 34.
Yes. Double trap. Very trapped. So trapped.
This one's super trapped.
I got a 22.
On this door?
You're the moldy, mildewy one, right?
Moldy door?
Yes.
Let me pull something up real quick.
Oh God.
I can bring you back if it kills you.
I'm more worried about an alarm spell.
Yeah, me too, honestly. Not to.
Sorry, Tony.
I rolled a 2. I can't say much.
So, pure sunlight blasts forth from the door.
Ah, my eyes!
Everyone in this chamber is affected.
What's it doing?
You
to
must
us?
make a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
that's a rare one.
Oh, nice.
You set up the trap?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I got a 20.
24 for Clanker.
I got a natural 1.
That's not good.
DC is 18.
Well, looks like I have a 15.
So what is it?
18.
Constitution, 18. Okay.
You should
20.
be proficient.
Dirty 20.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Okay, so for anyone who didn't make
Actually, it's a 24.
Oh,
actually.
Nice.
anyone who did not make the save, you're blind.
Oh, no.
The light of 10,000 suns blinds you. You can't see. And oh, there we are. Dice. We'll take half of this if you made the save.
And also, you're gay now.
47 damage.
I want to use my reroll.
Okay.
How much damage?
47.
47.
Radiant.
Half if we
to-
pass.
I don't know.
And we take half if we pass.
Half if you pass.
That's
Natural
147.
15 this time.
That'll do.
What's half of 47?
20,
23.
23.
23.
And you're not blind.
Ow.
And so I take 23 then?
Yep. As this goes off, you hear a come from the sarcophagus where that ghost that just confronted you was.
What?
Shit.
Excellent.
I think that hurt her.
I think we're going to have to hurt her.
What the hell?
She's gone.
Oh, she's gone.
She got vaporized by
Yeah.
sun.
Oh, okay. I thought she was like she heard us.
It's a
defiling.
radiant trap and a crypt. Why do you think it was placed there?
Yeah, undead. Man, that would mess up a vampire.
Killed her twice.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for her.
So,
So who's blind?
everyone who didn't make that save?
Just Vitruvion?
Yeah. So
For how long?
I can't see to investigate things anymore.
I can fix that.
My reply to that's going to be yet. I'll let you know if the vision comes back. Until then, the world is darkness.
How does it affect Warforged vision? My eye receptacles.
Yeah, I think it is too much like a feedback and we'll blur it out.
Overload.
Instead of like darkness, you get static.
Oh, this is worse.
Visual static. It's like looking at an old analog TV set when it's on the wrong channel.
We're fine. We're still in this.
Tony, you're gonna have to do way better than that on that other door over there.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's way worse.
Oh man.
Hopefully this moldy door is where we need to go.
No.
So we're not in combat. That's good.
Not yet. There was no alarm, just big old boom
Did
of
much
light.
better.
Do I think that the trap is done now? Like if we open
Is
the
it
door, will
constant
it be,
light or?
Yes, yeah, it doesn't have another go.
Okay, so
Second
it
level
wasn't
cure
constant
wounds
light.
on you.
Oh, the static.
I got 31 on the next floor.
You scrub that one down.
15 hit points
On the
back to
moldy
you.
Oh, to open it?
Thank you, Clanker.
Yeah.
Not a
Yes, yeah,
problem,
you
brother.
No problem. It is.
All right, moldy door's good.
Multi-door's good.
Can you see?
I think so.
How long has it been?
He did a.
Just a cure wounds to give you health. I could do a lesser restoration though. That would.
Oh, I thought you did do a lesser restoration.
No, I cure wounds you because you took a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, I can see.
Lesser restoration.
You can see.
I can see
All right, we're back on track.
clearly.
We must be careful.
Dodge
I am running out of Vosha's gifts for the day.
I'm also running out of spell slots.
Alright. So, do you go through the door that you've prepped, or do you try
Moldy
another
door or cracked door?
I feel like moldy door is the way out.
Is this a cracked door?
So, there's this door, and this is a plain door that looks kind of newer. The stonework there has like dust and stuff around it, like it was chipped away at kind of recently. Not like it's been defaced, just like they added it.
Very recently.
Any hints on where we should go?
Shiny, very decorative door there. Door that looks like no one's used it in a very long time, which is the one that you just did the treatment to. And then you've got the very, very, very new door.
What do we know about the guy that we're looking for?
Yeah, how big of a did Megorium tell
How
us
long has he been dead?
A while. He helped, like,
Wait,
secure this archipelago.
and we're sure he's not any of these
fancy
tombs?
door?
We haven't encountered him yet.
We're sure he's not in any of these tombs?
No, he's not.
I bet he's behind the
Okay.
fancy door. Cause can you read the inscription over it again?
The fancy door?
Yeah.
Essentially, it says that it's a tribute. Like, it's where you would go to pay homage to this person.
Oh,
There might be his ashes there.
So they don't keep dead people there?
You don't know.
I think it'd be in the shiny door.
It doesn't claim he's interred there, but then again, it doesn't specifically claim that for anyone else until you're at their
Oh,
sarcophagus.
Has
yeah,
this
me.
one open already?
Any guesses? Yeah, we have two of the three open.
I don't think this one's open. is it?
Yeah. So you came in through here. You've opened this one up, but this one is not good to go.
I think any guess is as good as the other.
Let's go to the fancy one.
Yeah, the fancy one
That's
with the
probably
tribute.
one.
Well, we have to unlock
Yes.
it.
I thought we already unlocked it.
No, I investigated it. You have to disarm the trap.
I disarmed that one yet?
Nope.
Fuck.
guidance.
Damn it.
I say
And I
you-
step back very
You have
far
to
away.
do very well on
Yeah, I
this.
know. I'm
Yeah,
fucked.
me too.
I won't let you die.
Hold on.
This time I'm not looking.
Nice. 32.
Face it, blind.
That will do it. You're able to clear out a litany of spells.
Ooh.
Do we know what they were?
There's a true resurrect that was tied to that.
Oh, no.
And there was another alarm spell on it, and there was a flame strike that was the whole tomb.
Excellent. Fuck this place.
Well done.
We've done surprisingly well. All we did was get hit by some light.
Yeah, really painful light.
So,
It was radiant light.
as
We
you
will keep chugging.
go down into the chamber, and there is a large boat-like structure made of petrified wood. There are treasure chests lined all along the walls,
Oof.
and then there is an onyx sarcophagus.
The
built
chests
into
are
the
traps.
sarcophagus.
Have to be.
All
should
bit.
check
On
this.
his coffin, any signifiers or?
It looks a lot like the statue that was out there. You don't see a way to open it.
Statue of.
The statue that you saw in that other room, it
Big
looked like
boy.
it might have been the admiral. There wasn't.
The guy that we're looking for?
Maybe.
Alright.
Would you like me to give it a look?
Yes.
See if we can open it at the
Guidance.
All right. I'm gonna get real close to it.
Okay.
Uh,
Hover over it. Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Wanker's standing
Standing.
back a bit, ready to.
Tony will accompany his fellow captain. Because Tony's not a little chicken shit baby.
Okay. 22.
If I go down, I
I'll add
can't
a
bring
6
you
to it,
back.
so 28.
So, this is investigate.
Yes. Only.
One thing you know is it is a false sarcophagus.
Mm.
It is immensely valuable for its raw material, but it doesn't open. It's just kind of attached to the ship. You do know that if someone tried to open it,
It'll blow up.
it would explode and just shatter into like a bunch of venomed glass
Isn't obsidian
darts.
like the sharpest
Does he have to roll on each of
natural or well
these
natural?
chests?
If you wanted to investigate each of them, you would.
You should roll on each of these chests.
God.
I
So many checks. Well, I'm just investigating, I suppose. All right, I'll say that. This is a false thing. If you touch it, it'll explode.
Good
so
work,
don't
Captain.
touch that.
Good work, Captain. Alright, I don't think this is where we
Are
were
those-
supposed to go.
No, we're
I
gonna
don't
check
either.
these chests.
What
though.
is
Long
on
chest.
the top
Dude,
and
so
bottom?
Who cares? There's probably lots of gold in them.
The
Like
top of
what?
Alright.
Like what are these?
By all means.
The
Dude, that door was
circular.
heavily
Oh, they're like
trapped.
braziers that just aren't lit.
So
Okay.
whatever was in
So
here is
that means
valuable.
the chests are probably trapped too.
Yeah,
It's not
so-
worth our time.
No, I mean honestly, they're probably not trapped, but we should check anyway.
I can give it a look. This might take a while.
This is gonna
That's
take a
what
while.
worries
Studio
me.
Collective.
I think we should vote
dude,
on
this
it.
is D&D. When do you not open up treasure chests in D&D? Okay.
When you have a
I'm
job
sorry.
for
When we
God.
have dispelled so many traps.
Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked.
Yeah, we're running out of spell slots.
All right, everyone,
This is
stay
a
in
social
here until he
experiment.
is done investigating.
Alright. You
I
guys
have
go-
investigation as well, but you guys don't seem to care, so.
No, you should
Yeah,
also
you
investigate.
you have-
like,
Oh,
yeah,
great.
please.
Yeah, I didn't know you
Come-
had.
come do stuff.
Yeah, she
you
has
roll-
a +6.
You roll
Oh,
on this
pretty
one,
good.
and you
That's
roll
pretty
on this
good.
one.
All right.
Yeah. I would say they take
Hey,
they
I'm-
divide and conquer.
I also have it trained, but I have a poor intelligence, so it's not
I got a 0. I'm not.
great. I wouldn't rely on it.
All right, for this one, it's a 31.
So the chests, and I'm running quick because I don't want to be in here all night, are not themselves trapped. The thing as you are going through them is that the gold inside of them, the gold, the gems, and everything else, are cursed. And what they will do is if they are added to a vessel, if they're put inside of something,
Oh no.
after a set period of time, they will begin to clone themselves unendingly.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
this is
And
fun.
when they
I need one of these.
destroy the vessel, then they will corrode into nothing and blow away as dust.
They clone themselves whenever they're like taken out of this, possibly.
You have to put them in something.
Does it have to have a lid? Does it have to be sealed?
Some sort of container that's shut, like it gets shut in.
Okay.
Like,
What
say
about
you put it in a bag of
what
gold.
about a tensor's floating disc?
That's not a container.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can.
But it could carry all this loot.
I don't think I
And,
want it. This,
I don't think I
this is
want it either
cursed.
now that I'm thinking
I
about
just
it.
think I want one. You know.
Okay. Yeah, you can pick it up.
Make it into a necklace.
Yeah. You make it into a necklace, it's not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but where? How are you gonna contain it?
I
It
don't
doesn't
need
have to
I
contain
don't have
it.
to put
Make
it
it
in.
into
If
a
I don't put it
necklace.
in a container, it won't.
It won't
do
affect.
anything.
Is that what
Just a
is that what I
necklace.
think with my intelligence score? That,
Yes.
Okay.
What if you shove it down someone's throat?
Well,
Now
we'll treat
you're-
them like a container.
Now we're
Ooh,
thinking.
that's a good idea.
Now we're asking the real
Yeah.
questions.
How will the magic react to that?
That's interesting.
Just a guy vomiting gold.
All of a sudden we have a gold.
And then he explodes and it all turns to
And I
ash.
say we got a gold machine gun.
All right.
Alright.
We can come. Okay.
Next
We
room.
wanna
Next
check
room.
the moldy room.
I've got all 3 of these fuckers unlocked, so we might as well continue.
Let's check the moldy one.
We don't have all of them unlocked. We have this
Right.
one unlocked.
Did I
This
not?
other one's not unlocked.
The 30. So you did the first one on that door, blew up the sunlight. You came back to it. You did another roll. You got a 31. When I'd asked you if you had gone for that other door, you said no. I still want to do that one. I assumed you were after the lock on it, and then you unlocked it.
All right. Okay.
We'll check the one we have open first.
But it goes into this hallway that descends down.
This is
like
probably where
far.
we need to go.
Yeah.
So let's actually let's do the other one. I think.
Okay.
Right?
Tony unlock.
Yeah, I want
The
Tony
danger-
to
the last
unlock
dangerous
the
door.
last dangerous door. While we all wait in the hallway.
Clanker casts
safe hallway.
Death Ward on Tony.
I don't think I've even investigated that door, so I don't really know what it.
Oh, and we
Fuck
investigated
it.
it.
I'll just.
You've got
I'll-
Death Ward.
Stick
You're not
your
gonna
hand in
die.
there.
Yeah, I'll just.
I'm gonna wait in a different room.
Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have that spell prepared. Shit.
I got.
Never mind.
Am I guidance?
Yeah, guidance. But I don't have Death Ward. Sorry.
Alright. I got 20.
This door is neither trapped or locked.
Oh,
Hey,
oh
nice.
fuck, Jesus Christ. Thank you.
When you open it, you see that there is a hallway that has been carved out, but there's still like tunneling in it.
It's just
Oh.
Into the moldy
That's
door,
right.
then.
It's a latrine.
Check for
They're
secret
expanding.
doors.
My investigation. I don't know.
That's a good idea.
It's not a strong suit.
It's a false wall. Keep
You
walking.
Hit it.
All right, what are we doing?
The game
I
creators put this hallway for a
say-
reason.
I say
There's a
continue,
secret door.
yeah.
I think
Continue.
there's a
We
secret
gotta get
door.
these ashes.
Sometimes a dead end's just a dead end.
And sometimes that dead end has a secret door that leads to the actual non-cursed
This is the
treasure.
actual secret boss.
Yeah.
That gives you the best weapon in the game.
What if that's what they want you to think? That this is just,
You could go over and
This is
touch the
just
wall
the-
to see if it's an
They being with
illusion.
huh?
Get the devs.
Yeah. I say continue. What do you think of the
I
rest?
think because since it's clearly just been carved out and there's still dust on the floor, they're just expanding and they haven't finished yet.
And then they all died.
I mean, they're expanding the tomb for more family members who
Oh yeah.
die later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of full up.
Yeah, I think moldy door
Yeah.
Check it.
down.
You want to go in the hallway real quick and check?
I want to check.
Okay, go ahead and give me an invest.
Natural 18.
Yeah, you like run around knocking on bricks and some.
And I'm trained in this.
Pulls out a
Something.
stethoscope.
So
But
that's a 25.
with a 25, you search thoroughly, and you notice there's some places where they're going to have to go back and redo some of that chiseling. It looks kind of rough, but you don't find a secret door.
Alright, you guys are right. Fuck.
This one is just a
Onward.
logistics thing. They're
It's
just
not our
adding
first.
on.
Yeah, it's not our first rodeo.
But you go down this
Alright.
hall.
We go
We're
down
close.
in
I feel it in
formation.
my gut.
Oh yeah, we're almost.
As you descend, it gets colder.
How cold?
How,
Barbarians
yeah, how,
go on to
You
the
can
front.
see your breath.
Yeah,
But
that's
not
pretty-
cold enough to, like, have to roll Constitution.
No, water
pretty
isn't
cold.
freezing or anything like that. There's still like moistness that's just
moist.
water drops. They're not frozen.
You just saying moist.
I did.
I have something to help if everyone gets cold.
I'm already cold and I don't like
But
it.
you descend.
Well, I'll pull out my thermal cube. Now it's 95 degrees around 15 feet around me.
Ooh, fuck. Why didn't you start out with that?
It didn't bother
Yes.
me. It seemed to bother you, though.
Thank you, Clanky.
Several,
Not a problem.
or about 200 feet or so, just going down. And you come to an underground lake with 3 rowboats, each able to hold 2 people comfortably.
Perfect.
We're pairing up. I want to go with
Holy
Clanker.
Let's spread out the big
Very
boys.
well, Captain.
I choose Clanky.
So your dark vision, 6 actually as a twilight.
300.
Let me show you the room.
Okay.
Do I also see it if I'm
Scan
with
it for us.
Clanker?
I can, yeah, I'll give you
I
guys,
have-
for 1 hour, you all have 300 feet of dark vision.
Oh,
That's
nice.
free.
So
I
the
can
way,
do it
the
once
way
for
this works is the blue is water, the black is like stone platforms, formations you can actually stand on, be on. And then where it drops off to gray, that's just like wall. That's just not passable, no terrain there.
Ooh.
It goes around. Over here, you see a little one of those boats has been turned over,
Oh,
and it's just up against this formation, kind of butting into it.
there could be something there.
What catches your eye though is this enormous galley, where it looks like it came in here through an underwater, like a cave in the island. because you're in an elevated portion of Basu. So at one point there was a waterway in here, but it collapsed and it trapped the ship in with it. A massive golden gun, untouched by time, is built into the front of this thing.
That looks cool.
With ballista and cannon going out the side, and a ship that is almost twice the size of yours.
That looks pretty sweet.
How would we get it out of here though?
Yeah, the walls are like closed in on it. And
There's
collapsed.
you don't see a way to do it.
Yeah. We could probably take the gun if we had more
The
time.
ship
But
lost to time.
Could we take the gun?
Maybe.
Do we have tensors floating this?
I
'Cause
don't
That's the
know.
only way that I can conceivably do.
Yeah, he could carry it.
More platforms
He's got,
over here.
Yeah. Both
he's
of
got a
us could
lot
carry it.
of carry capacity.
And then elevated on the
Yeah.
ship.
Just imagine walking through
Is an
Basu
urn.
with this.
Oh, fucking Christ.
I'm about to say,
Jesus.
my
Wait,
carrying
what?
capacity.
Found the urn.
The urn is on the middle of the ship,
Nice.
and it looks odd. You can't see fine details from this distance, but there's like paintings and stuff on it. This ship has another weird part to its design. So it has like a mouth in it that opens.
On the front, like
Yeah.
underneath the
So
bow.
underneath the bow there's like a part that splits open. The bow's tilted up a bit, and there's like it's almost like a cave entrance on the ship.
Oh.
That's like then built into the structure.
I wonder if you can row boats into there and stuff.
Well, it doesn't quite go into the water. You probably got like I don't know, some around 10 feet of wood, and then actually no, this is a bigger ship. About 20 feet of wood, and then you've got that opening.
Can we
and then
see
the bow.
in the water?
In the water, no, it's pretty murky. It's like this stagnant, murky water kind of reflects back at you.
Disgusting. Stagnant.
You're down here with some rowboats.
I don't know, but I see the urn.
Do you?
I do. It's over yonder.
Does
On that
anyone
ship.
know that spell that lets you grab things from a distance?
How far is it?
A while, a little over 100 feet.
Man, I wish I don't have any more dimension doors.
Get it
No,
grabbed.
I know. I would just.
There's nothing we can do.
I would instant teleport.
I'm trying to think of something.
I'll take a bathroom break because he's clearly doing something.
I'm
Get-
dangerously long.
Preparing or do.
He's doing
Probably.
But yeah, no, I purposely made my character to be able to carry up.
Yeah.
If there's something heavy that needs moved, to be able to move it. As I say, my carrying capacity is 2,400.
Dude, really, strength is the best stat.
Yeah.
When you think about it, like
No, Dex is probably the best.
no.
My
Strength is the
push
best.
dragon lift is 1,200.
Strength,
No, that's pretty good.
strength is running, jumping, climbing, swimming, all
Yeah,
the
but
things you need
Dex-
to do
Dex is
for
armor
an
class,
adventure.
initiative, and dodging, like AoE spells.
But I mean, being honest, but I'm just carrying a golden gun through
Yeah.
water. It's gonna draw attention. There's
Oh,
no hiding in.
No, I don't think we're heading that one. We might be able to use it in a fight, though, maybe. Depending on if it's loaded or not.
Yeah, because you know it takes special cannonballs. It has to.
Maybe it's magic and it doesn't even need ammo.
For being 7'8", I'm very athletic though. I got a +9.
Yeah, you're like you're better than the highest level athlete could ever be.
So
Whatever you got out, you can put it back.
that wouldn't be fun.
Sea
We're
monster,
trying to
probably.
do all this without encounters just to spite you.
Yeah, I'm more scared of the sea monster. than
I think the people want combat.
I know Liz does.
I feel like there should be at least one combat, no matter how short in every game.
Yeah.
I'm good no matter what.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Basically 200 feet away. The ashes, they are about 200 feet away.
Well, Dimension Door would have been cool.
Blasted animated armor.
Yeah.
Now you do think if you took the boats to the side of the thing, it wouldn't be hard to climb up.
Right.
I've got a
Could we also
grappling
go in the
hook.
mouth?
Also an option.
I don't know if there's a reason why we would, but we could enter into the ship. if
Yeah,
we-
that's what I was wondering, where everybody wanted to. Do we want to go in the little hole or just grappling hook up and get the urn and get the hell out?
That's fun. It's on this
Yeah.
program. It's interactive.
You gotta loot something,
You
guys.
can move the
You wanna
boats.
move the boats? I can
Oh.
put you in different places.
So cool.
Is this Liz?
I'll go with
No, I think
whoever is-
that's Liz.
Yeah, that's Liz. Well, no, this is Liz.
That's Solon.
Oh, that's Solon.
This is Solon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is Liz.
This should not be in front.
No.
How many
Would you
people
like
can the
to
boats
ride with me,
hold?
Solon?
Two.
Nice.
Just enough for 6 people.
Hmm.
Suspicious.
Well, there's that fourth one out there.
Alright,
Could have something in
me
it.
and him go up front. We row faster.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
We go further up front.
I'll do the-
Realistic
Clanker will
camera
do the
as soon as
rowing.
possible.
In our boat.
I'm gonna say I'll do the rowing in ours.
That would be wise.
Solon, I would like you to know that the only thing I fear is the unknown depths beneath the waters. There could be a sea monster here.
So you're on. You say this boat?
That's the one me and Liz.
Okay.
I got a bad feeling about this.
This boat?
Clanker and Tony.
All right.
Solon and Vitruvion.
All right. You all get to move 30 feet.
And then something happens, of course.
Where do you want to go with those 30 feet? Straight to the boat?
Back where we came from.
Yes.
Let's
straight-
go
Yeah,
home.
straight towards the boat. Why not?
Okay. For this boat?
Probably just in line with the other boat.
And then that boat can move us 30 feet as well. Then yeah, probably just in line. Is that just the base boat moving speed?
Yep. So as you are, you kind of paddle your way all toward the boat. Go check it out. Tentacles! Tentacles are popping out of the
My worst
water!
fear.
Yep. Is that actually Vitruvion's? Is he scared of the ocean?
Vitruvion may be telling the truth.
I can't reason with tentacles.
Thalassophobia.
Oh, they were over here. Where'd they go?
I wonder if we swam it would have been any different.
I don't know.
So yeah, we're fighting tentacles.
Swim? No, it would have probably just pulled us under if we were swimming.
That's okay.
I didn't know where they vanished to, so I'm just going to get some generic looking gray dudes.
That works.
Because they don't look like anything else. It'll work. Change the music.
Scroll down. Because I want to see if you like.
What?
Scroll down. I'm just saying what you have versus being surprised that this counts as being surprised.
Hey.
Would this be a surprise attack, Linder?
They do get the jump on you.
I'm gonna say I get to act normal on surprise.
No! You're Barbara.
You're not affected in any special
You
way.
gonna,
Oh,
can you be
so,
surprised?
so it's not
What?
like
Can
they
you be surprised?
they
He's
get a round of
multi-class,
smacking
I don't think
us
he's-
and then we roll
How high
initiative.
level are you?
Is that how it is, Will?
No.
So like you don't get any of the things like if you were surprised and someone gets sneak attack, they're not going to get that on you. If you had disadvantage on dexterity saving throw because of it, you
I
wouldn't have
can't
that.
be surprised
I would say.
They still are going to move first.
while I'm
Uh,
conscious.
and yeah, because I can
And other
move on the same
creatures-
turn that they do
Other creatures
Okay, I
don't
see what
gain
you're saying.
advantage.
because of my feral instinct.
I will let you act after them then.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'd be because it says if you are surprised at the beginning of combat but not incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn. As long as when I do, I enter rage as soon as I do.
Okay.
Is what I was getting at.
So, next to each of your boats, you want to just place one of these nearby. Tentacle that goes about 10 feet out of the water has come up. Squiggly, yucky, slimy things. They all slap at one of you. I want to say the front person on every boat gets attacked.
It's a good thing you were in the back.
It's an aboleth. I think it's an aboleth.
I hope not, but
That's an
might
aboleth.
be right.
Cut its tentacles off.
All right, boat number 1 is going to be the most far left. That is a 18 to hit the person there.
Boat number 1 is far left, 18 to hit you.
Are you
18.
talking about this left or that left?
Yeah.
On the map.
I'm about to say 18
On
hits me.
your left?
So over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you
Never
get?
mind.
18 to hit.
I'm like,
No way.
my
About to
left's
say-
over here.
It hits.
Okay.
What?
No, it's on Solon.
Oh,
I
it's
was
on Solon.
confused.
18 hit
So
Solon.
it's
No.
this way or this one
No
or
hit
this
on
one?
Solon.
Okay, so no hit.
Okay.
Jesus.
Next front person, middle boat.
That'll be
Okay.
Clanker.
13 is not worth asking about, so move on. 25 on whoever this
Yep,
is.
that
Okay.
hits.
Yeah, you get a nice slimy,
Slapped and slurped you up.
yeah, smack.
Hentai.
I think you give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, I'm bad at those.
Oh no.
What is it?
Constitution?
No, wait, no, I'm not.
What are you
Oh.
talking about?
Yeah.
Wait. No, you don't have advantage on Constitution. Just
No, 11.
That will make it. So you take 7 damage as this thing hits you, and then you feel your body like you have like the chills. You don't know if you're gonna. You think you might shit yourself. You were sickened.
Oh my gosh.
As this kind of postulant ichor seeps into you through your skin.
Your purple got a syphilis.
You also have disadvantage on further Constitution saving throws. Well, under this
That's
effect.
it. What is technically the effect called?
So sickened is the status effect that you have.
Okay.
I can't
I'm
even
about to say
remember
because
what
I
that
was looking at the conditions and I don't see sickened on
I
there.
think second might be hungry.
I say there is something for it. My other screen has
Poisoned?
that on it.
There's
Uh,
poison.
That's on a disadvantage on attack and
ability checks.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Oh, those are shit rolls.
I don't think second is a status effect in D&D.
yeah.
I didn't see it on the.
We'll roll with poison for now. Sickened condition.
I mean, I'm not debating. I'll just stay.
Right, no, it's just for my own
Yeah.
reference.
Because poison gives me disadvantage on attacks and ability checks. I'd rather not have that.
But you do.
It is
You're
poison.
poison.
Yeah, we're gonna run with it as poison, but it's not poison.
Okay.
Okay. That thing's round that it got ahead of time. You get to move when things are hitting you from surprise round. So both you and
Me?
yeah, because you took alert.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's a good feat.
Both of you get
Very
to
good.
take an action right now, and then we'll roll
Okay.
initiative.
How far away is that boat?
The boat. Are you in the middle boat?
We're in
Or this one.
that one. Yeah.
Hey, Jesse, Daisy's chewing on an old cat food can.
50, about
Yeah,
55 feet away.
Do you want to thunderstep
Daisy.
with
Daisy.
me to that boat?
Come on, girl, give me
No.
Yes.
that. You don't need that.
Yeah, just be assertive.
We're gonna thunderstep.
Oh wait, no, it's
I'm
just
better with
itself.
cats.
She's a
Oh,
good
I
dog.
can
She
take
understands
you
what
if
we're
you are
saying.
willing.
Yeah.
size. Your size is smaller. I'm not smaller than
Oh.
We're
What?
medium though, right?
you. No, I'm like
You're medium.
You're medium.
medium?
You're
You
medium.
just count as a large for
Okay.
carry
Is
capacity.
she medium too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then yeah.
I think
Are
we
you-
all
are you
are.
about
except for
Dimension
Tony.
Door?
No.
We're gonna
Thunderstep.
thunderstep to the boat.
All right.
Ooh.
It's up there.
Ow, that's gonna hurt.
I'm about to say that happens when we disappear or when we come into.
I think as soon as you disappear,
Yeah, there's a radius.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna blow us up.
10 feet.
The next boat over is in range.
They gotta
What
make
kind of
a
save is that?
Constitution saving throw. It's a 18.
that'll be.
Oh, I actually got an
a
18.
just barely an 18.
Is it
11
half or no
plus
damage
7.
when they make it?
I think it's half.
I'm about to say it is half as much damage on the successful one.
Okay. How much damage?
3d10.
Good. Oh,
40
Tony's
times.
looking rough.
Are you?
Is he?
Yeah.
Would you have cast it at a 4th level to burn a 4th level, or would you have done it at a 3rd level?
I'm doing it at 3rd level.
3rd level, you're at
I'm
4th
doing it
level
at 4th
right
level
now.
just to be mean.
So scroll up because you see 4th level.
Hey, those tentacles have to roll against it.
They do.
So
They both failed. So they're both
Nice.
stuck.
Okay.
So
9 damage.
Oh,
That's not
okay.
bad.
yeah. And if you made it so, you take 3. No, 4.
You take half of that, so.
No, it'd be 4.
I don't think the person. Who did you take with you?
Me.
I don't think you take damage.
No, I don't.
Oh, I missed
Yeah,
it.
it's just us.
Yeah, I was telling you guys would took 4
It's
damage.
just you clowns.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're still in this.
Oh wait, she rolled 9, so it would have been 4. So
So
I
you guys are up here on the
need to
boat.
give myself.
Solon. Or,
Right
yeah,
back.
we'll leave
What?
our characters up there.
What's going on?
They're making a dash.
Oh, they're getting on the boat.
Yep.
Teleportation. That's a good move.
It is.
Maybe you can
I
grab
would
that.
say,
thing and-
unfortunately, it can be heard 300 feet away.
Yeah, it does echo throughout the cavern.
Alright.
I'm gonna need initiative.
I got a 10.
10.
Okay.
From everyone?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Clanker.
Clanker got a 12.
Would I have, since I'm
With
poisoned, would I have
advantage.
disadvantage on initiative rolls, or would,
Is that a 20? No.
If it says you have advantage on it, then you do, but only if it explicitly says that.
no, I was talking about being poisoned. Does
Oh,
that
it doesn't affect your initiative.
Okay, I do have advantage. I want to make sure on.
Probably your danger sense.
Ruby.
It says I gain plus
Oh,
5
feral
bonus to
instinct.
initiative, and I rolled a 15.
Okay, I got
So
15 on the
20.
die.
Yeah?
So you had 15 on your dex because you normally add your dex.
Oh.
If you hit the initiative button in D&D Beyond, it'll add those in for you.
Okay, then it's just 15.
I got
Okay.
18.
18 for Spout. Solon.
10.
What's your dex?
Huh?
What's your dex?
Plus 4.
Yeah, you gotta go last.
Yeah, I got a 10.
Does Tony look like really bad?
I'm looking kind of rough.
Was Vitruvian?
Less than half
22?
health.
Yeah, I need these. I'll take my turn.
Sure.
Alright. Vitruvian, you go first.
Alright.
You got a Petruvian?
And this is where we're going to start using that hourglass. At the start of a new person's round, if you want to flip it. We're going to keep this brisk.
I
Alright,
respect
how
that.
far is Tony?
From you?
Yeah.
I'm like 15 feet.
Alright, a little homunculus mechanical servant is going to like pop out of my back, and it's going to fly over to Tony and grab onto his shoulder and like kind of jab his way in there, and then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds through it.
Touch spell through a familiar. I love it.
Aw. Thank you, little guy.
Co-captains, we must stick together.
Thank you, co-captain. Co-captains for life.
You look pretty bad, so
We're life partners. We're life captain partners.
22 points of healing.
Oh shit. I look a lot better now.
Anything else before your sand runs out?
I'll use a bonus action to give myself 10 HP. That's it.
All right. Awesome. Next on the list is Spout. So we're going to give it a flip. It's good to go.
So when we teleport to the boat, did anything animate or anything like that?
No. So what you've got up there with you, I'm going to move this over really quick, are skeletons strewn across the deck.
Is that a solid gold skeleton?
These are like old, they're like aged.
But
moist.
they're not moving.
Gotcha.
Are
No, they're all just kind of laying around. There's no sign of activity. These two are like chained up to a punishment post type
how far
thing.
is the urn away?
It's up here, which from where you're at is about 60 feet.
60 feet?
Yeah.
So... since nothing's active right now, I'm gonna dash to the urn.
All right. It's technically on the next deck up, but for you that's nothing. So
yeah,
I'm not gonna
because
do both.
with the dash it's 80. And
Yeah, you
then,
could just jump up there
Yeah.
like a lunatic.
where am I? Oh, I'm already up there. Then I'm gonna grab the urn.
As you grab it,
Oh no.
Oh, you
you
should
lay
have
that aside. Oh, it
investigated.
Yeah.
extended. Okay.
I'm not good at investigation.
So you go up, you grab it, and you hear whispering
Oh,
to open it, and I need a wisdom saving.
Oh
throw.
no.
You're so fucked.
Oh yeah, I'm fucked. That's a fact.
So
Your soul is mine.
there
We had the
is
same idea, though. Like,
two things happen. First, you're told to open it, and you take off the lid of the urn and just kind of throw it aside. And sticking out of the ashes
Eat
inside
it.
of this urn, there's a scimitar, and it is gorgeous. And it said, and you just hear "Release me." And you pluck the scimitar out, and as you do, the ashes of the urn flow out with it and begin to like whirlwind together.
Oh no.
And appearing next to you is a figure who very much resembles the one from the statues, but he's like made of living ash.
Just go complicate things.
yes, it did.
The scimitar in his hand, covered in jewels, gorgeous. It almost looks as though it's giving him form. And then, as he looks toward you, your services are no longer required.
Oh, get in the urn.
Is dash a bonus action? Or does that take a main action?
That is a main action if you're not a rogue or a goblin.
Okay. So
Or a monk,
Yeah.
if you use a key point.
Unless you got something that says otherwise.
I have to say I don't think I do.
I can't use my bonus action to give myself temp HP because it takes my bonus action to tell the homunculus to do the things.
I appreciate that, by the way.
No temp HP.
Are you looking good now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm looking
I'm about to
a
say
lot
there's nothing
I don't
else.
think I'm
You're
gonna
just up there
try
with-
something crazy
Yeah,
on
it's
my
cool.
turn.
As he gets up, all of those skeleton goons
Oh no. Clanker needs to be up there.
are joining the fray. I'm gonna
yeah,
just
you'd
kind
be
of
good
pop
up there.
these around
Yeah.
the boat.
One turn
Someone-
undead and they're all friggin' dust.
And then crawling out of the mouth of the ship,
Oh, that.
What in the actual?
a dragon made of bones and bluish, like ethereal flame begins to crawl out of the mouth of the ship.
We gonna die.
So that's what was in the
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't go in there.
Good round. Go Spout.
If I wasn't gonna do it, Liz was gonna do it.
True. Ruby.
I would
it's
say-
on you.
I would say I'd rather me do it because I can take a couple hits.
This boat's becoming a far less friendly place by the moment.
You know,
Where
the
is it?
coward in me wants to do blink,
Yeah.
but that's not very team friendly. Okay. Is there? Oh no, I feel like that gun on the front of the boat is important.
I'm about to say we never started the timer.
Oh, yeah, good. Beware the sand.
I'm gonna do blade forward.
Okay.
That's a cantrip.
Blade ward, so it can't hurt you.
Yeah,
Let's say, is that a bonus action? No, that's one
No.
action.
is
Think-
one action. Is the
Yeah.
cantrip. So then my bonus.
You're so solid. So solid. So solid.
Like a brick.
Okay.
Soft brick.
So you get your blade ward out. Do you do anything else?
Bonus action blade song.
Nice.
Okay. You are blade singing and blade warded.
You get 6 to your AC.
And then I go stand. Can I do that? Or is that too
You have a
much?
move. You have a move.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
I
have.
was gonna go stand next to him.
You can't reach him, but you can get closer.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I wanna do.
Start walking through the dead
What's
a
your
little bit.
movement speed?
30.
Yeah. So, like, half the.
That's
No,
solid
solid.
now.
This is.
I made that mistake too.
So, like, right there. That'd be like half the
Alright,
distance.
and that will be the end of Ruby's turn, which gets us to Clanker.
Clanker wants this
Very
aboleth
good.
gone.
This is gonna
So
get weird because I keep moving this, but
um,
you're gonna be on whatever boat you were on. That's gonna be the marker to like that's where you should think is what boat were you on.
Gotcha.
That's where you're at.
if I were to cast a spell on one of the tentacles,
Yes.
would it affect the entire creature that the tentacle is attached to?
Traditionally, yes. I would have to be doing something a little wonky for that not to be true.
I will cast banishment on whatever that is.
Oh, really?
Wisdom
Fuck outta
save
here.
of 18.
Get out of here.
Or wait, is it wisdom? I think it might be.
It's charisma.
No, it's
It's
charisma.
charisma.
Oh,
Uh, you hear just an annoying oh.
What happened?
It is gone.
Banished.
Banished
I
it.
banished the freaking
Get
whatever
outta
that tentacle
here.
thing was.
Yep.
It gone. Now,
Fought.
if I hold that concentration on that for a full minute, it's gone to wherever it's originally from.
Nice.
So
Alright.
I just have to hold concentration.
Nice. Alright.
So not take
Um,
damage.
Great round.
Is anybody else looking beat to shit that I can see?
That you can see they're up the boat. You don't have good vision. They're not probably that hurt unless somebody calls out they are.
I'm about to say.
Just a little bit.
I'm about to say.
Little
Just
bit.
a little bit. How long does telepathic bond last?
An hour.
At least.
And
Still low on spell slots.
okay, so we can freely
Yeah.
communicate with.
Yeah, we just talk to each other.
No, we're good. Well, we're not good, but we're good.
We will be. Yeah, I don't really have. Actually, I will project a flail from the subjugator
Okay.
with a bonus action because I didn't have a weapon out yet.
All right. So you got it out. Next is Tony and or Solon. You guys, I don't know, is better decks.
Solon's +4.
So,
Solon's turn,
but he's not here, so I'm
yeah.
gonna give it to Tony.
Alright. Does it cost an action or a movement to move our sailboat?
It's an action to row.
I'll take an action to row.
Okay.
The row is 30 feet.
Yep.
I'll row is 30 feet closer towards the ship.
Thank you. I had to use my action for
Did I miss
other
anything?
things.
No, it's about your turn.
Do we know what we're fighting?
Not really.
Well, the
Oh,
thing
no.
on the water.
You guys, actually, I
You
communicate
guys,
with them
we move,
what
you
I
guys
did.
move
Yep.
Clanker and I
The
closer
thing
to
in
the
the water
ship.
got banished, and then
Like
a
the
dragon
damage?
flew
30
out of the
feet.
ship.
I would say dragon flew out of the ship. A guy appeared with a scimitar after I fucked up an urn. Well, the urn fucked me up.
And mind controlled him.
Who is this?
That's
That's the guy that came out of the urn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Patty.
yeah. He's right next to me.
He's a bad boy.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. So Solon.
Actually, I apologize. Can I, Bardic can I see anyone on the ship?
No, because you ran too far forward. So.
Alright, never mind. That's
Nope.
my turn.
Solon.
So who we focus firing on?
Well, we need to
Solon.
get up on the boat.
Yeah, you're back there.
Yeah, you're on this boat
So you guys need to
with
just
the
get onto the
Truly
boat.
on. The boats are just a placeholder. If you want to move up, you can move.
I can move on. Let me do that. You're on this one?
I am. That's me and Tony.
We moved up.
Yeah. We'd be right here.
Close enough.
Close enough.
We know where we're at.
I say it's very hard for me to like look over and see.
Yeah.
He's
It's
saying
not-
we can move only 30 feet in these boats.
Yep.
60 dash.
What if both of them use their action to row? Would that get an additional 30 feet?
Yeah, it just has to do with how far the boat can go,
Okay.
like with your motion.
Because
Yeah.
I could, with my cloak, I don't even need the boat. I could just jump in the water.
You could. Yeah, the boats were wholly optional from the start. You never needed to use them.
But there's
Right.
tentacle in the
But
water.
here's what I want
Not
to know.
anymore.
Can
Yeah, I got rid
if
of
I
that.
go
Hopefully
underwater,
it's gone.
can I see in the water?
You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you'll be able to
Oh,
see
yeah,
like
you're right.
however many feet. The only thing that would ever stop that is if the water is like thick enough with particulate or something that actively blocks vision. That would limit how far you can
Yeah, even true sight wouldn't get past
Alright,
that.
well,
right.
I'm gonna hop out of the boat. Can I see anything under the water?
At this time,
I don't think because whatever the tentacle was attached to is gone.
yeah, it's gone.
It's been.
Yeah, so
Be
under the
gone.
water, there are like these bloated bodies that are like caught up in like weeds and stuff, and they're just coating the floor of this place. There's like tons of them.
Is that who we're fighting now?
Uh,
What are they?
they
Are
don't
like-
appear active at the moment.
Oh,
they're
they're
just
not-
drowned bodies that are stuck under the water. They're being restrained so they don't float up. But
If you're not on the boat, the only thing you might be fighting is the dragon when it comes around.
There's a dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's-
It came out
it's
of the
coming
mouth
out of the mouth of
boat.
the ship.
Yeah. So he's like, if I'm dead, this is like the mouth of the ship.
Is he underwater?
Nope, he's sticking out of the boat.
Alright, well, who's taking the most damage here?
No,
No,
no
it's
one,
right there.
nothing's
I
been
think
hit
we're
yet.
about even so
Next
far.
round, me in.
But you do need to take an action because your timer's out and I need you to
Yep.
go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna swim over here and attack this guy.
Okay.
Who is that?
I think they're,
They're on the boat.
technically.
He's not
Is
on
he
the
on
boat
the
Oh, yeah, okay. You got to climb up the boat first.
Yeah,
Dragon's
it's-
and you're
pretty
not on
much
the
your
boat.
only option.
yet. Yeah.
Dragon's only 20 feet up.
Yeah.
They're 30 some change up if you go.
Well,
up the
but
boat.
no, I have a 60-foot movement with my manta ray cloak.
Won't help you once you're climbing out of the water. Like they're up, like out of the water.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll just attack the dragon.
Okay, so you go up there and climb 20 feet.
Wait, where is it? Is that on the boat?
It's in the mouth of the boat that like opens up.
Yeah.
Like right under the bow. It's kind of like a.
So that realistically you could attack.
Yeah, I'll fight the dragon.
You
Okay.
keep that thing busy, and we'll try to get the ashes back in the jar. Ooh.
I'll do. I want to do my what is
William
that?
could have warned us about that.
Does he
goading
ever?
attack.
No, no.
Goading attack.
All right.
There's a really big fish up here. 19.
That'll hit.
Is this thing a true dragon?
It is no.
Knock off dragon.
No, it is a reanimated and somewhat souped up skeletal dragon.
Gotcha.
Not a full-on Dracula.
Oh, and I wanted rage. I want to rage also. Can't forget about rage. Alright, so I think I just and I don't get sneak attack, right?
Nope.
No.
Actually, instead of goading attack, I'll do trip attack. Then. 6, 7 plus 5.
12.
Yeah, 12 So 14 with my range.
Yeah.
And he has to do a strength DC check.
22.
Ooh.
Okay, that succeeds. Alright, I'm gonna do tripping attack again.
He's the size of an adult dragon.
Since you're attacking, you have an advantage
Alright, I
on
hit him
attack
again.
rolls.
Okay.
Huh?
I would say since you're raging, you have advantage on attack rolls.
I don't
doesn't
have
it?
advantage.
Not unless he does reckless attack,
Okay.
Yeah.
or if he's flanking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 'cause it's just
7
strength.
plus 6.
Um,
7 plus 8 actually. So
14
15.
plus whatever else you need to add to that. Or is
so
it
15 damage.
okay?
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Rage damage.
No, I'm doing that.
Yeah, he added that.
I just oh, I forgot the D6 for the for my longsword.
Mm.
The elemental damage.
Yep.
Alright, that's what I was forgetting. Alright, additional 2 damage. Alright, and now my third attack. Alright, that's gonna be a miss. That's my turn.
Okay.
Top
Their round. Their actual start of their
Ah, fuck.
round. So as he is kind of taking in the situation, seeing what he's been brought back into this world to do or to deal with, he is going to point his scimitar at you and say, "You have freed me. Will you serve me?"
What's in it for me if I serve you?
You'll be the second hand of the greatest fleet these seas have ever seen. I will rise them from the depths, and my ghost fleet will lay waste to all of those who betrayed me.
I'm sorry, they have said me I can't do that.
He's gonna start flailing around at you.
Well,
It's very swashbucklery fighting style.
Oh no.
If we gave up our captainhood to him, he could be our captain.
Oh yeah. I mean, what, I was about to say, what are they going to do if we just have a giant ghost army?
I'm cool with that.
That's better than Warforged.
I mean, is there actually? But see, the captains would have to agree. I can't make that. And if you don't agree, and I just sided with him, you guys are attacking me.
After him.
Yeah.
Okay, so when he attacks, it's like a blinding flurry. He lands 3 on you.
3 attacks.
Yep.
Okay.
And they do. You take 43 magical slashing damage.
43.
Yep.
I'm gonna use a stone endurance to reduce that damage by 1d12 plus 4.
There.
6. So it was
It was 43, so you're down to 37.
37.
Better than was.
That's literally half.
But he is going to do that as his main action. As his bonus, you see him go, fire! And one of the cannons just turns. And it's going to pick out Ruby.
Roinks.
Ruby
Got high
again
AC.
fires at you.
I'm actually wearing a cloak of displacement.
So it has disadvantage on the attack.
Nice.
Nice.
It fires, misses terribly, and the ball just like hits a wall on the side of the cave.
Nice.
Yawn.
Get fucked.
The undead that are up there with you, though, they're going to flock to the closest enemy they've got. Who is that?
That'd be either Ruby or Spout, because they're the only ones up on the boat so far.
If I can get 2 of them on each, that'll be good. If they can't reach that, they're going to go to whoever they can reach this round.
Yeah, they can. Wait, where's Ruby?
He has Ruby right now.
Where was Ruby?
She was in front of him.
Okay.
So as they come at you, they have like really ruddy skin they've kind of grown, so they're not skeletons anymore. They're like super clammy. They look like the drowned people below now. As they reach their hands out, they have suckers on them, like there's like little teeth, lamprey-like things.
I don't like that.
And they come and just
Listen,
try to grab for you.
but I have advantage.
Oh, you cancel advantage. First one misses.
Me?
Second one misses.
Oh.
Then on you. Do I have 2 on each of them? Or
Yep.
okay. Misses on you. Also misses on you. The dragon now is going to do its thing.
I'm gonna talk to the guy real fast. It's like, you wanted me to team up with you with these crew? You need better crew.
You should
I'll
join
ration
our
all
crew.
for this disappointing performance.
Now that's captain.
That dragon has got one great attack ready to go. It looks like it can get. Let's see. I've got Solon at the mouth of the thing. Is there a boat still out there with people on it?
I'm still on the boat there.
Are you within 60 feet of the ship? I know which one you were on.
Yeah, I
He
think
was on
so.
that one.
Yeah, the one you got the arrow on.
Did it move up at all? Or is it been there?
Nope.
No,
We
because
never moved.
you jumped out and swam.
45, 50, 55, so you're just in range.
Yep.
So it will move its head around, so it's got Solon right at its mouth, and it will breath weapon out
Oh no.
in a direction. Any dexterity saving throws from both of you.
Right. 18.
All right.
What's the
A
DC?
success.
Don't know.
18 makes it, you know that.
Is that a 1?
No.
It's a 7, I think.
Have a good.
You're gonna have a real hard time getting a 7 up to what you need.
No, +6, so no.
Okay,
So 13.
so 13 does not make it. You're gonna take the full from this. Does anyone have resistance to cold or necrotic?
If that's what's happening, I'll use reaction to use absorb elements for that.
Okay. So you cut the cold or the necrotic portion in half.
Well, I can only do cold.
Okay. So you will take. It does 41 damage.
Okay.
Of that, the cold was 20.
All right.
So
So
31 halved because you made the save.
right.
So 15.
15.
And then Solon takes the brunt of the 41.
Except I'm raging, so.
Yes, and you have the bear totem.
Yep.
Bear. Okay.
Yep.
So you'll take 20 from it.
Okay.
That's good.
Well,
is it breath
from
weapon?
cold and necrotic.
Yep.
What from the? How would he only take half from?
Because I took Totem of the Bear Spirit.
Totem the bear. You'll take half from everything but psychic.
Okay. Yeah.
That-
Which means I would have only taken
Yeah.
half of that 37.
Yeah, that's right.
That wasn't the dragon.
But did you?
Oh, no.
Were you raging?
That was a,
Oh, no,
that was,
I wasn't
that was a guy with
raging.
a
Okay,
magic
no,
scimitar.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
Goliaths are naturally resistant to cold, though.
Yeah. I was it, but he didn't attack me. He attacked me
No.
with magical slashing.
So
But if
you
he
will
does.
get an attack of opportunity on the dragon as it climbs out of its hole and begins flying around the cave.
Oh, what a dick.
Alright, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
I want to do. If I trip attack, will it interrupt its flying?
You will take move speed away for sure. I will say since it's clambering out of that mouth, you could maybe knock it into the water.
I do trip attack.
All right.
And would I wouldn't get sneak attack, right?
No.
Nope.
Alright, well my sword is activated with lightning, so I'm gonna use that.
Go for it.
8 plus plus 7.
So 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
He trips. Well, he has to make a
Here's what I
DC.
save.
Yeah.
Dex, you said?
It's a strength.
Strength. 21. So you take some bone out of it, but it does fly into the air now. And it's soaring around the cavern.
Well, okay.
Vitruvian, I'm gonna say it's hovering now above you. As the last easy thing for it that's in the water. And that will be the end of their turn. Top of the round, Vitruvian, dragon staring you in the face. What do you do?
Yeah. I will cast Shatter on it at a 3rd level, but I'm
Okay.
going to use my weapon to change that all to radiant damage.
Ooh,
All right.
You can like that.
Very nice.
Where's Shatter at? Where's Shatter at? There's Shatter. And it's a 20 con for
The save
13 points of damage.
does not make that save.
Not too shabby.
Not bad at all.
So, a creature. Wait, what's the save for? Oh, it's for if they're inorganic material such as stone or. Okay, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think it applies on
Yeah.
dead.
Okay. So it just takes full damage then.
Okay. So there's 13?
Yeah.
You got it.
Radiant,
Oh.
if that helps.
Yeah, you notice it takes more damage from that.
Ooh, okay. Good.
That's gonna piss it off.
Didn't know how well it chose its target. Is it the
And
end
I'm
of
going
Vitruvian's turn?
to jump into the water.
Oh.
I thought you were
Fair
afraid
enough.
of that.
I'm more afraid of the dragon flying above me.
Oh yeah.
So
Can a breath weapon go through water?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you go down 30 feet. You go down whatever your swim speed would be.
Yeah, I'll go down 10 feet and then forward 20.
Okay.
Maybe it can't see through the water.
All right. That is the end of Vitruvian's turn. So Spout.
I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Yep.
That cancels out my disadvantage on the attack rolls
Okay.
from being poisoned.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna use slash and bash to attack him.
Go for it.
20 to hit.
Does not hit.
Oh no.
Oh god. 29.
That does not hit either.
If that doesn't hit, we're in
You are
bigger
about to
trouble than I
land
thought.
on him, and he goes, ha ha! And he's going to try to riposte your attack. He doesn't do it, so you're fine.
So do I roll damage?
Yes.
Nine damage.
I hate it when that happens.
Well, you hit him.
Did hit him.
Well, and when I rage, I get a +3, so 12.
You got it.
Not bad.
You have another attack?
No, my first one was a 10.
Got it. All right.
Well, not a 10, a 20. But you said
That's
that
right.
did.
That missed.
Yeah.
I remember. Is that it for Spout?
Yes.
Ruby.
Yes.
Got a couple of undead
Fly
swinging
this
at you. They're having a
direction.
hard time hitting you.
Oh yeah, you got more.
For your Blades spell, everything is in range for that right now. If you want to pop that off.
I'm gonna do a firebolt
Okay.
on the main guy.
Okay.
Burn his ass.
Firebolt. The cantrip.
Is it a 25 to hit?
That, yes.
And then 8 damage. And then I get an extra attack.
Yes, you do.
So I'm going to do a steel wind strike.
So, Steel Wind Strike is a spell that lets you do a bunch of attacks, you would have to do that as your standard action.
Oh, so I'd have to do it next time?
Yes.
If you did it now,
Unless you want to say, hey, I don't want to do that firebolt.
Oh, yeah, I want to do the firebolt.
Okay. You know, you can attack something next to you with your class.
I'm going to...
let's say, do I take some of that damage since I'm within 5 feet of it?
Bolt, not ball.
Okay.
Bolt.
Okay.
Yeah, she gets to do cantrip, and if she does that, she gets to do another attack.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Is swinging one of the undead trying to eat you?
No, I'm going to do mirror image.
So unless it's a bonus action, you can't cast another spell.
Yeah.
You can't cast another spell.
You can only do cantrip and then an attack with the way your class's ability works.
Oh. Steel Wind Strike is under that.
Under what? Bonus action?
That's attack. Yeah. Still wind strike.
Is it a bonus action?
No, it's an attack.
Yeah, it's
I get a bonus attack.
it's a 5th level
though.
spell that functions like an attack.
Okay, so
Yeah.
every time.
But I get a bonus attack though.
You do. So the way bonus attacks work is you have to use the attack action, and then you get another attack to follow it up with. You gotta.
Okay, so
all you can do is
I
swing your
use
sword,
Firebolt.
which is a cantrip. Which is and the way your class works is you can do a cantrip and an attack instead of 2 attacks.
But Firebolt's also an attack.
Right, but it's a spell.
So she can only use an action.
She can only use that like the standard attack action.
Okay, which would be with her. Because if Firebolt's a cantrip, she can cast
If
the
it was a bonus action spell, she could cast it.
Firebolt.
Is a one action, so you only have bonus actions. And
But
an
I can
attack.
attack again.
Right, but it has to be a
That
physical
makes no
attack.
sense.
No,
Yeah.
it's how your spell describe or how your class
It has to be a
describes that
physical
action.
attack. So like your dagger or your scimitar, you could slash at.
You
one
can't
of them.
cast big spell, then do an attack. You can only do small cantrip, normal attack, or big spell. But it doesn't let you do like little thing, then big
Yeah,
spell.
you
You
can-
get to pick one of those 2 things.
So I can't do Firebolt again.
You can cast Firebolt as often as you like. It just every time you cast Firebolt, you can't cast any of your big spells because that eats up that action.
So I can cast Firebolt twice. Like I cast it once and I can cast it again.
I think you have to do an attack. Like you have to use your weapon.
But it's under attack. Okay.
Attacks and spells are different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's under attack in D&D Beyond. Literally.
Okay, everything in there is just something you can do at some point, though. That's not how your action economy works. That's just saying when you do an attack, here's different things you might be able to do, depending on what it is you're doing. You can't do all of them in one round. You can just do, like, of those things, here's, like, your list of options on any given combat round.
Because I thought. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, if you're gonna be able, like, do the Blade Singer thing, their special thing is,
They charge
Cantrip
their
attack.
sword
Okay.
with the spell, right?
yeah. They
And
sell all the
so
wizard
they're doing the
spells.
spell and doing the attack. all together,
17 to hit
which is pretty cool.
17 on the undead.
on the main guy that I just hit.
Are you
With
in
my
melee?
Schmidt
I bet
scimitar.
say I don't think you're within range of the main guy. Fable had a range.
Okay, then
One of the
whoever's
undead.
next to me, I don't give a shit
17 will hit.
at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 damage.
Okay. You do 4 damage. And that is. Do you want to
That's it.
move?
No.
Okay. End of Ruby's turn. Clanker.
We need to get up on that boat. Is it climbable?
Yes.
I think we're parked pretty close to it, so I'll grab on and climb on up. Can I get to the top of the top deck
Mhm.
with my movement? Do I have any movement left over?
To get all the way to the top? No, you wouldn't.
But I do get to the top.
Yes. Just to it.
How you looking?
I'm at 37.
Is your hat black?
I'm gonna.
I think we need to get the ashes back in the urn. But
Yeah,
I don't know how we're gonna do that.
We have
I
to
think we
kill
gotta
the guy.
beat the crap
Yeah.
out of him.
Hey, hon. That blade strike you're trying to do, I think that synergizes one of the abilities on your artifact. We're gonna look at the adding fire damage to your stuff. You could wipe the whole boat out at one go if you use that.
Well, I was trying to do that, but I was told.
It's okay. You're learning about action economy. You haven't played this yet. It's fine.
I can't reach anyone. So,
Does the Bloodsinger still only get one action?
Liz,
Yeah.
Is Ruby's
It's just
hat
that they can
black?
divvy up that action a little differently than most classes.
Yes. Why? Were you painting it red?
No.
I'll, this dragon's within 60 feet of me still, yeah?
Yeah,
The Sacred Flame, the dragon.
sure. He's not agile.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping.
17.
No, just,
Alright.
just fails, so, 6 plus 7, it's what, 13? 6 plus 7 is 13, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Then bonus action, do I have that? Yeah, I've still got that on the tank. 4th level, spiritual weapon. It's not concentration. I'm gonna put it right next to, the main guy that we need to get back into the urn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have it take a swing at him. And it's gonna miss.
Got
And that's my turn.
Solon, but right before you go, legendary action is going to get popped, and he is going to call more crew.
Of course he is.
Didn't mean to roll that.
Cloak of the Manor is 60 feet, right?
Mhm.
Water? Oh, because I can get all the way up to the boat.
Whatever works for you. Up and down. Pull these dudes. They don't look like you. I know they're not undead, but there's need bodies out there. So just pop them on the boat, wherever there are space, just near them.
So,
Just slap those
can
guys
you
anywhere
put
on that boat.
these guys on that boat, please? Thank you.
So he does that. It is your round, Solar.
Simply means on the big ship, not the boat.
So, am I still fighting the dragon?
Does he mean the big ship or the boat?
It's flying around,
Put
but
him on
it's
the
like,
ship.
I don't know, 20 feet away from you.
That's silly.
Both of them?
Yep.
Is it still occupied with me, or?
No, it's flown past you to go get into a more advantageous position.
Where is it?
It's flying above the water, about 20 feet away from you, about 10 feet above where the boats were.
So, in this same position, or?
It's right above the boat.
Yeah.
Like the boat
Over
over
here.
there. No, that one with the wood
Over
stick.
here,
Yeah.
okay.
You need to pay attention more, Jesse.
Well, I mean, the mini's not moved, so,
No, it
so
wasn't
I
moved.
just assumed that it's at where it's at.
Nobody moved it.
Everyone's kind of on the boat at this point, so I'll keep it a little further this way.
Alright,
The
so
dragon would be around, like, here.
it seems like we need to focus fire on this guy, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Because he's
Yeah,
like
'cause-
calling new crew and stuff like that. Can I fly over here?
Yeah, are you still attuned to your boots of flying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nothing to stop you then?
Alright, I start attacking this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a tripping attack.
Go for it.
And I am raging still.
We could just beat him up
And
and
I think
leave.
I actually, because
don't
because
need
he's
to fight the
adjacent to
dragon.
an ally,
Mhm.
I get sneak attack.
Yes, you do.
Okay, but not on
Or
this.
yeah, they're
Not on this
five.
first strike, because this is with my heavy blade right now. So, hold on. So that's a miss. Okay, here's Oh wait, I would have advantage though, right? Because of
Flanking?
the flanking, right?
Yes, I
So
think.
let me roll again for that advantage then. Oh shit. Okay, well, no on that. Alright, let me do advantage second attack on the same guy. How about a 9 plus 9? 18.
18 does not hit him.
Alright, my third attack with advantage, tripping attack. Oh, come on. Alright, looks like I missed again.
Alright.
I just completely missed that wrong one.
Have you used your action surge yet?
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do my action surge and attack again.
Okay.
Alright, that's a hit. Make a strength DC save.
How strong is?
26.
Oh, very strong.
Come
He's not
on.
20 strong.
Oof.
What'd you get?
7. So that's 11 plus 7 is 18.
Will not hit him.
No, it's damage.
Oh, damage. Okay.
Damage. And then the first attack totally hit. The second attack hits with a natural 15. This is going to.
Yeah, that'll get over it.
This is going to use my sword, so it's going to get the d6 for the lightning damage.
Okay.
And this is also tripping attack. So that's 13 plus 17 and plus 7.
37.
Yep, 37. And then the last attack. 18 misses, right? So.
Yep.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Tony.
I'm gonna cast level 9 fireball at General Dipshit and his little zombie minion.
Alright. Yeah, I see you're going to corner them off on it. Okay.
14d6.
DC 15 save on that one?
Yes.
Okay. I'll let him go first. He's which is good for you because he has evasion, so.
Ooh.
Would have taken 0.
Yeah.
His zombie's gonna be gone. We take it off the board. It's after this. But go ahead and roll the damage for him.
Would you mind rolling for me?
I was about to say, I got 14d6.
14?
14d6.
I was about to say,
I can roll it on D&D
It'll be
Beyond.
quicker on D&D.
Yeah.
Hang
Well, I'll
on.
let Kenny do it. Let the players do the player damage.
14.
Yep.
It's gonna be. Sorry, my laptop's kind of slow.
It's trickling
What?
out.
Sounds like it's going through a Rube Goldberg machine.
53.
There we go.
Very nice.
There we go.
What manner of sorcerers do they send?
Me.
That'll be my turn.
All right. That is Tony. So that's the enemy next. Unless I've skipped someone. I don't think I have. No. Enemy. Alrighty. Dragon did not recharge breath weapon this round. So it's going to fly over to Vitruvian. I'll keep on you.
Alright, I'm 10 feet under.
It dives into the water with you.
Oh, 'cause- yeah, it's dead.
You're trying to like hide it, like maybe he doesn't see me. And then the water splashes around you, and a dragon just.
think you can hide?
Alrighty, it's gonna do its stuff. Bite. A 18 does not hit you, right?
No.
All right. Wing. Miss. Wing.
Stop. Stop. Just stop.
So he's gonna crack you one with a wing, and he gets you for
Bony wing.
9 damage.
So you said these things had some skin. They look kind of like Draugr, except for the hand mouths.
Right, so Draugr are like mummified. These are the opposite. They're like bloated and seeping
Ooh,
liquid.
that's gross. I bet they stink.
Yeah, they're unpleasant.
Yeah.
The enemies swarmed whatever's nearest them again. The ones on Ruby both miss because her armor class is far too high and blazing.
What is your AC when you're blade singing?
I think she gets +6, so it's 20, 30.
Pretty good.
Very nice.
So, Sprout,
Yes.
does a 30-20 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He will get you for 5 damage.
Bludgeoning.
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 You
So
can
it takes like
Half
2.
to 2.
Then another one's going to run up and try to hit you. He'll also hit you for 7.
So
4
30.
or 3. Sorry,
Yeah.
3. Big guy is going to continuously swing at you.
Makes sense.
Although he's going to use another one of his abilities, where he is going to lead an attack on you, but he starts dancing his way through the ship and hitting things as he goes. He will land an attack on you. Yeah, he does. You will take
I wonder if this spell magic would do anything to it.
15 slashing damage, which halved is 7. Cutting his way down the ship.
Which he leaves my range, so don't I get attack of opportunity?
Not through this ability, you don't.
Oh, thanks.
Solon is in melee distance, so he will take a strike at him. And it is a 28 to hit.
Ooh.
That'll be 11 slashing damage, which half is 5 for Solon.
How's that look for?
If there is there another player character in range if he continues to move 5 feet this way?
How far has he moved already is the thing.
He can move up to 10 feet that way, and then you need someone else.
So-
Well, doesn't he have to drop down?
She was here.
Off the deck, yeah, that won't impair him. He can do this. He can just keep kind of floating through people doing this
Okay.
until
He
runs
could
out of
just
targets.
barely get to Ruby, I think, but he's probably not going to hit anyway.
29 to hit.
Shit.
That's it.
For 10 slashing damage.
That's not bad.
And then Clanker, you're over there,
I am.
so he'll move over next to you. 27.
Yeah.
$17 slashing damage on you.
Ow. I know what I'm doing next turn for my bonus action.
And then he goes, shoot! At one of the ballista turn. And it will point at Spout.
Oh my gosh.
Hey! 22.
Yep, that hits. This is gonna hurt. Probably gonna knock me.
The ballista bolt fires into you and does 18 piercing damage.
Which is half the.
halved to 9.
Oh no, I'm still standing, but man, I'm bloody.
Shit. I need to make my way.
That
up to
is
you.
the end of the enemy's round. Clanker, you've got that vanish thing going on, right?
I do, yes. Need to roll concentration.
Yep.
What was that, 17 points of damage?
Yeah, I think you're going to just have to make the 10. The biggest 10.
I got advantage, Warcaster. What do I add to that? My spellcasting?
It's a concentration.
Oh, con, yeah.
So con.
So that's 14 or nat 20 for a total of 27.
You're perfectly fine.
Did this boss guy move with his attack?
Yeah, he's danced all the way to the end of the ship.
He doesn't
Over
take
here?
attacks of opportunity when he does that, though.
Nope. His blade dance ability gets him out of all that.
I think he's next to me and Claire. Or not Claire, I'm so
Ruby
sorry.
now.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Claire's dead.
Oh, we don't know that.
Shoot. It's the top of the round. Vitruvian.
So I'm in the water at the. Can I get in the mouth?
Yeah.
How far is it up to the deck of the ship?
So if you go in the mouth, it's 20 feet at the opening to get inside, and maybe another like 15 feet to get to the top.
Okay, so I couldn't make it to the top. Yeah, I'll crawl into the mouth, see what's in there.
All right. You pop on inside, and it is just like littered with bones, like just skeletons that have been chewed up, and
Yikes.
there's like a big chew toy
What?
Nice.
just in there.
What does it look like?
So it's been scorched very badly. Inside of this place is actually evidence that it had fireproofing done to it, and there's just like an enormous rubber bone with just giant teeth marks all over it.
That's funny.
Is there a door that I can see that would lead up to the top deck?
There is a trapdoor that goes below.
Trap deck that goes below?
Yes.
Oh,
We're
well.
gonna go deeper.
I will. Can dragons see invisible?
Depends.
I'll pop invisibility on myself and I'll head over
Probably
to the
not.
trapdoor.
All right. We'll then you turn there, just looking down at it, ready to
All
see
right.
what's on the other side. Spout.
Okay. So, how far is that guy away from me?
About 60 feet.
60 feet. And he's at the very end of the ship, or
Yes.
okay. How far am I away from Clanker?
50 feet, roughly. 50, yeah, 50. Let's call it. Say 50.
Can a dash be used as a main action?
Yeah, absolutely.
But then I'm gonna, I might not. So what I want to do is, I want to use my bonus action to activate my tattoo to use Mammoth Charge.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to dash to Clanker, but I'm not sure if that will damage anybody. So would I lose my rage effect?
Not this round. You'll lose it the round after, assuming nothing attacks you and you don't attack anything.
Because anything in my path must make a strength saving throw. So everything in my path to Clanker, enemy wise.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know what you're doing.
But I would lose my rage and I have to reactivate it next turn.
That would only be true if you took no damage
Okay.
and you didn't attack.
Okay, but if I take damage, which chances are,
You probably-
I'm going.
I'll be honest, I'm struggling to stay awake.
I about to say I'm
Right
gonna
now.
do that. I'm gonna bonus action activate the Mammoth Charge
You look
and
like
then
you're dying.
Yeah, I'm dying.
I about to say
I'm
action dash
literally
to
about pass out.
Clanker.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll put it to the table then. Do we want to pick this up as a part 2 boss fight at our next
Yeah.
session?
Yeah, I think this one's gonna go on for a little
It could
bit.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can everybody help me remember that I'm still concentrating on banishment?
Would this be able to stay the way it is?
Take a picture of it.
Yeah, I'd say just take a photo of it, and when we come back next time, we'll try to position things as close as possible to that.
I'll just make a note that I'm in the mouth
Because if
staring
I
at a trap door.
because if I dash, I have up to 80 feet of movement.
Mm.
So I'm wondering if the path I took, if I could make it purposely to where I went through the around the skeletons and make them have to make a strength save. A strength from my Mammoth Charge.
Clanker, what are you doing? I'm putting it in the notes.
So they would all have to make the
I'm
same.
holding concentration on the banishment spell for whatever that tentacle
Honestly-
thing was.
Because it knocked him prone.
Yeah. It's an aggressive action. I'd say.
I think I've got
fair
to hold
enough.
it for another.
You can count it as an attack.
How many turns has it
Well,
been since
I'm
I
not
cast
too much
Vanish?
worried about my rage. It's just more or less, is that possible to affect as many of them as possible as I'm dashing to flank?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not too much worried about my rage. If it ends, it ends. It's more, is it possible to get as much enemy as possible as I'm making my way to Clanker?
Absolutely.
With?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I'll do. We can either do it now or do it next time. I'll remember.
We'll do it next time.
Yeah, we'll do it next time.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Are you re-rolling initiative or?
I've got it saved here. I can just have it ready.
Okay.
I'll just kind of highlight where we're starting for next time. This is Scout's turn. And then we will pick that up. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. We will kick it off with seeing where this boss fight goes
Sorry.
in 2 weeks. So, see you then.
Bye bye, everybody.
Good night.
And how do you